Evening, everyone. Evening, everyone. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Destiny is upon us.
Tottenham Hotspur versus Crystal Palace. I've got to say it properly because I'll get in trouble. At the Lane. All right. Just so you know, White Hart Lane. There you go. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. It's what a long time again. The lads are in. We're back in full flight tonight. We've got Super Sheriffs in, Super Nigel's in, and we're going to have it large and hopefully get 3 points. Fingers crossed. Good evening to everyone who's joined us this evening. Woohoo! Here we go. I've just seen Lubo on Savas, by the way, and apparently he says it's very, very busy. Not that you would think so by the pictures on the TV, but there you go. Nice to see you, chaps. How are you? How are you?
All is good, mate. All is good. Nice, sort of relaxing day off. I did a couple hours and then come home. That's why I joined you this morning. And it's been all right. Went into town, had a perusal about, and that's about it, really. Just come home and did nothing.
As you do when you come home from work because you've busted the thing that you're meant to be using.
But that's allegedly.
Yeah. Just in case anyone from where Mark's work is watching, he never done anything.
No,
all right, it was nothing.
Too far for me to go, mate. I ain't got the energy to drive all up there.
I'm telling you now, it weren't him. All right.
No, it wasn't me.
There you go. Nige, how are you, mate? How are you, Nige?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, chaps. Big up, everyone. I'm terrified, nervous.
Yeah.
It feels like a cup final, doesn't it, tonight? It's such a big game.
They all are, mate. They all are now.
Big game.
And it massive game, Nige. Massive game. Massive game. What did I want to ask? I just had a question in my head, and it's go. Don't go anywhere, Mark. Don't go anywhere. It's going to come back to me. It's going to come back to me. Here, oh yeah, I've got it. It's all right. Sorry about that, people. Just wanted to ask everyone. Yeah, it's one question, including the sheriff and Nige. You might not want to answer. If you don't worry. But I've got to ask the question ahead of this game, everyone, and in the chat. Yeah. How is your bum tonight? It's squeaky for number 1, nervous for number 2, or absolutely fine for number 3. Please put your answers in the chat. Nigel, Mark, where are you?
Fine for me. Definitely squeaky.
Oh, a squeaky straight in from Nige.
I'd go for option 4, prolapsed.
Hang on, here we go. There's loads coming in here. Here they go.
You ain't said loading to anybody yet.
Here we go. I
know.
We're
say hello to people and I'll get
Mark.
to it.
We're getting there. We got to try and waste a bit, you know.
Yeah. Now, big up Lee. He was the first in.
Come on, Lee. Come on.
If you can direct some of the force to White Hart Lane tonight.
Yes, Lee.
Get the ball to do weird things and just fly in the net a couple of times. I know I'm not used to seeing that. Spurs journey.
I feel a bit wrong tonight, you know.
Right.
Big up Sporting Journey, my old mate. How are you?
Yeah, big up, mate.
You know old Lee. You know Lee in the chat, Lee Statham. You know it comes up Lee Statham in the chat.
Yeah. We'll get to him in a minute, I think.
I think that's his dad, I think. Just so you know. Oh, I think it is anyway. There you go. Oh, look at this. Richie and Gabby won't start. Oh,
sorry. So I'm just trying to say hello to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Put some comments up, Mark. We'll say hello quickly. We've got 5 minutes, haven't we?
And I can't see because I've got wrong. Let's sort this out.
Glasses change coming up.
I don't actually see what's going on.
Nigel's gone. He's had enough.
He's had enough already.
He's had enough. He's disappeared.
Steve,
big up, Steve. Go on, son. Give it a big one from us, Steve.
Yes. Have it large, mate.
Have it large, Steve. You know how the channel works. Have it large. Give it a bit of realism, Steve. Go on, my son. Nigel's back. He's recovered. He's back on stream. Big up, Sporting. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, there's Lee. There
Lee.
you go. Big up, Lee. Hope you're
Yeah.
well, fella.
Saying
Big up,
hello
Lee.
to each other. Logan's in.
Big up, Logan. Top man. Top
Big
man.
up.
Always in, Logan. Big up to
Yeah,
you.
he's always here. Even when I make guest appearances.
Come on, you Spurs.
Marianne,
Marianne's
YouTube
in
member.
always here.
Big up,
Big up,
Marianne.
Marianne.
YouTube
Hope you're
member.
well. Hope you've had a good day, girl.
Yeah, YouTube member and all that. They are available.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Drew
We're
La.
open. Night, Logan, we're open.
Yeah, we're praying.
Open.
Drew Lala's in.
Come on.
If
Good
it,
evening,
We got Drew
miss.
that.
just
Today's
hold on a minute,
That's
Sheriff.
very good.
Hold on. Just hold it there 1 minute. I just got to let you know the little story that I told you before about over the road and the old, yeah? While I was in there, I forgot to tell you. Geezer had 300 quid at 8 to 5 on Palace. He said, I've been watching football for 60 years, kid. He said, I'm telling you, there's no way Tottenham beat Palace tonight. 300 quid
Brilliant.
on the nose, cash, over the counter at 8 to 5, and they took the bet.
I hope you nutted him.
Huh?
Does he realise you're a Spurs fan?
Yeah, I told him I was.
Oh, all right.
So he loses.
Yeah,
Peter,
well,
big
we need some
yourself up,
tonight,
mate.
don't we, at the end of the day? I'm not going to have a fight in a betting shop with a geezer I don't know.
No,
You
of
know
course
what I
not.
mean?
Yeah, big up, Peter. Good
Big up,
evening,
Pete.
mate.
Hope you're well, mate.
Big up, Pete.
Big up to you, Pete. Thanks,
Yeah.
everyone, for popping in. Even if you're not staying, I know some of you will be, but
Colin-
thank you for popping in.
Colin Crossmano, big up, mate.
Big up,
Big up,
Cole.
Cole.
Hit that like button as well, everyone. Early doors, please. Thank you.
Oh,
Big up, Colin.
Kate's in.
Big up, Kate. Evening, Kate.
Big up.
Hope you're well. I hope
Evening,
you're
Kate.
well. Yeah, I feel like I need to go and put my shirt on.
No,
bit-
I refuse, mate. It's embarrassing. Every time I wear one of mine, we lose.
Yeah, I
But
know,
that's just circumstance,
Yeah,
mate. We
I-
lose every week anyway.
you don't want to be losing tonight, I tell you. And just to let everyone know, by the way, don't forget, after the game, we will continue, yeah, for the post-mortem, as it may be, or for the post-match show. So we're going to continue, win, lose, or draw.
Yeah.
And we'll get,
I'll be on
get
for a
the
bit.
link in the chat, and we'll have it large and see
Yeah.
what goes on.
Big up, Magic.
Go on, Magic.
Always in here.
Big up, Magic.
Yeah, it is good news. We're going to get to the team in a minute. What
Yeah,
time's
well,
kickoff, by the way?
8
7:45 or
o'clock.
8 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
Oh, well,
8
all right.
o'clock.
Plenty of time.
See
Plenty
if
of
anyone else is in here. Oh, Wembers is in.
Oh, I loved Colin's
Wonders.
comment then, the last one before. Didn't you read it?
Yeah.
Get up the lane and sump that shit out. Love it, Colin.
Yeah.
Love it. Big up, Wembers. Yeah. I
Big up, mate.
we'll be
YouTube
going
member,
for it
YouTube
tonight, mate.
member, and all that.
Big up, Wembers, the YouTube member. I'll be shocked if we go for it with this team, mate, to be honest with you. But we'll see.
Oh, won't
We'll
we?
see.
Right.
Jesus.
Darren,
We'll talk
big
about
up,
it in a
mate.
minute. Big up, Dazza. Hope you're well, son. Get in. Come on, Spurs.
Yeah, and we got answers here to I forget the order of the options, mate. What was 3? Not
we
worried,
got
wasn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of, well, you was prolapsed.
Okay. Yeah.
That was option
3's
4.
okay.
Three's okay.
Pete's going to be okay. Pete's going to be
Yes.
okay 'cause he's an Arsenal fan anyway.
Yeah, two was
Oh, yeah.
loose and one was squeaky.
Yeah.
Oh, loose. Got a loose there from Steve, and he's in the stadium. Jesus, make sure you're near the toilet, Steve. You'll be in trouble. We go one down, mate.
Yeah.
My God.
Then
Or just take a plastic bag in with you, mate. One
there's
or the
a
other.
3 here.
Oh.
3, that's
Are you there
confidence.
tonight, Darren?
Okay,
Are
yeah.
you there tonight? Because I know there's a few people in the chat. Steve's at the ground. He's got us in his ear holes,
Yeah.
listening away.
1 and 2. Milton's in. Big up.
Big up, Milton.
In Australia.
Milton.
Must be early morning for you. I would have
Go on,
thought.
Cocker.
Yeah.
Very early, yeah.
Yeah, here we go. I agree with that exactly.
Right through. Let's hope we do, Kate.
Mm.
That's what we want to see.
Big up, Andrew.
Evening, Andrew.
Relax,
Evening.
guys. What
Yeah,
could possibly go wrong? Don't get started on that. We'll miss kickoff.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute as well, and we'll talk about what could go right as well. You know, we are the realism channel, as you all know.
And
Big
Drula
up to you,
says all of
Anthony.
them. All of them.
All of them, Drula.
I'm sorry
Oh,
for missing comments out. I'm
Mm.
just sneaking past a few.
Drula don't need a plastic bag, then she needs an actual bin bag, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you're going to get prolapsed at the end as well, Drula, you know what I mean? Just make sure you got your phone in your hand so you can ring 999, girl.
Yeah. Shorts is in.
Go on, Schultz. Let's have it, son.
Yeah. Mario's here.
Mario, Mario, Mario. Big up, Mario. Tez is in. Big up, Tel.
Big up.
Tel's in. Big up, Terry.
Wembers is saying
Wembers
2.
is a 2. He's loose. Ooh.
Yeah, that's loose.
Careful, Wembers. Careful, son.
Rodney, big up.
Yeah, that's a great question. Yeah, we'll speak about it in a minute, Rodders.
No, we would. I'll just go through the. See you, Golden Sun.
Big up, mate.
Big up, Golden.
Big up.
Go on, son. Edel's in. Must win from Hamburg.
Big up,
Edel. Big up, son, or Edel.
From Hamburg in Germany. I've never been to Germany. I've always fancied going there.
I'd love to go to Germany. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Edel, you found the right channel, my man. We are your channel. Yeah. Make sure you sub to this fella as well. Yeah. Pure Coys. Get subbed over to him. There you go, mate.
I'll stick. Give me a chance to go through this, and I'll stick his link in the chat.
There you go. Sorted.
No worries, mate. Me too, Drula.
The same, Drula.
Right. Anybody else in here?
Yeah.
Sorry to miss you. Paul Brown.
Yeah. Evening,
YouTube
Paul.
member.
I'll try and find you, Mark. Do you want me to help you out a bit for any you might have missed?
Yeah. Well, if you find where I am, mate, I'm just going to sneak Nigel's link
go on.
in.
I've got you. Go on.
Right on, mate. Cheers for that.
Big up, Brownie. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well, YouTube member, Brownie. Tonight, plan A, desire. Yeah, okay. We're with you. We're with you, Brownie. We're with you, mate. Preparing myself for a Brennan Johnson winner. He's on the bench. Yeah. Lee saying hello there. Big up to you. Yeah, Lee, to Brownie. Rodney's giving it the large. We are Tottenham. Super Tottenham from the lane. Come on, you Spurs. Lang out. Enoch out. Do you know what? I'll go even further, Rodney. The fucking lot of them out. That's what I say.
Yeah.
All of them. Brendan sub.
Yeah, Daniel Knight. I don't think we've said hello to him yet.
No, we'll have some of that. There you go. Big up to you, Daniel.
Big up, Daniel.
Yeah. Big up, mate.
I don't think you're far wrong, mate, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Neil says, evening, gents, trying to be positive, but not easy. Can't see how we can score unless we get a set piece. Lose tonight, and we are definitely effed. This seems to be the opinion that this is the game tonight, doesn't it? I don't know if we've gone too early, you know.
In my mind, mate, it's the one we got the most chance of winning because Palace are pretty dire at the moment. The manager, I don't think, wants to be there. He's been trying to get the sack for the last few weeks, ever since he announced he was leaving. So if we're going to win one game, it must be tonight. It must be. Whether that's enough still, who knows? I'm not a psychic or nothing. Here we go. Just move on to that. Get over and give Nigel a sub.
There you go. Happy days.
Thanks, peeps.
Straight over there. What you on now, Nige? How you doing? Have you been creeping along?
No, I've been creeping behind.
Oh my word!
I managed to lose 4 or 5 subs in the last couple of days, which is nice.
When I looked your channel up, Nige, it said 1.51.
1 point. Yeah, I was on 1,514. It's down to 1,510 now. So yeah, I don't know. I seem to lose a sub a day at the moment, but it's YouTube, isn't it? It's what happens.
Yeah.
Down, constantly.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, if you haven't, just check your phones anyway. Make sure you're still sub to Nige because YouTube does have an habit, because we've had it as well on our channel, that it don't matter what you do, you can't get a sub, but you just lose them. You just lose them. They just disappear. 3 and 4 at a time.
And then when we think we do a crappy show,
Yeah, you get
We
subs.
get 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Here we
absolutely.
go. You'll have to remind me because I never remember this. Hang on, I was reading that.
Oh, sorry, mate. I'll go
The
back to it.
Reaper-
Yeah. There you go.
Oh no, there you go. The Reaper Burn Hamburg chef is. I take it that's a beer color also.
Maybe.
Yeah, colour.
Quite
Maybe
possibly.
they got treble glasses or something like that, Mark. 3 pints in a glass. So they do the old tubes, didn't they?
Bloody great Stein things, isn't it?
Yeah, the old tubes and all that.
Oh, I can't do that, mate. Have you ever drank one of them? Yard of Ale?
So I haven't. What are you on about?
No. Well, I'm just saying.
No.
I've seen someone do it, and when the bubble goes at the end, mate, it just went all over the head.
Yeah, I've never been one even to down a pint. I can't even down a pint.
No, nor can I, mate.
One. I haven't got.
You see people down a pint in like 3 seconds or so.
Nuts. I'd love to be able to do it.
I don't know how they do it. Let's see anybody else in there we said hello to. I don't think so, mate.
No. You can just. Should we move on? Do you want to move on to the next bit then, Mark? Should we move on? Get the team up on the screen.
I just got my mouse on that, mate.
Yeah, well, here we go. Look, there's no pissing about on this channel anymore, by the way.
No.
I'll let you know, Sheriff was in the studio at 5:30 to get this ready, but it's there, you know.
And I'm sorry you can see all the pictures from the WhatsApp groups. I don't know how to get rid of them. This is all the WhatsApp photos have been in, GIFs and God knows what else.
Tell you. It's all right. Right, lads, what do we make of this? I think we had a little chat. I told you what I thought it would be. And I'll tell everyone in a minute. Where are you at with this 11? And by the way, no Gallagher, no Simmons.
Mysterious, mate, is what I think of it. Why would you not play Simmons? Probably the only creative player we got, or half creative player. And why is Gallagher not in there? Someone who battles and can press and win the ball back and be a help to Polinia. I'm starting to wonder whether he is an Arsenal fan and he's been sent in to sabotage us.
It's a bit confusing, isn't it? Because I mean, I'll be the first to admit I was the one who said, look, if you're going to play round pegs and round holes, then if you're not going to play Simmons in a 10, don't play him. Then get him off the bench. So if we're playing a 4-4-2, I haven't really got an issue with Simmons being on the bench so much. But I have got an issue with Gallagher being on the bench. I think this is the one game we could do with him in that centre of midfield. I don't know. I think he's going to go 4-4-2, which means either Gray or Sarr is going to be on the right, I guess.
So, Nige, if he goes 4-4-2, does that mean he's pressing from the front today?
Well, it could do, I suppose. It'd make a change, wouldn't it?
No, mate. Maybe, right? I'm going to throw a little curveball in.
Yeah, go on,
maybe
mate.
if he plays Gray off on the right, maybe that means Porro can get forward more and Gray will just sit back in and defend a bit more.
Possibly.
I'm not saying Porro starts right wing. Maybe he's right back, but he can get forward to get those balls in, and maybe Gray covers and sits in a little bit.
Yeah, because he has played down it. Gray was right back.
And that would make sense for my formation as well, Nige, to be fair, when we get to it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, like I said, I'm not saying that Porro would be a right midfielder or right winger. I still think he plays right back, but he will be allowed a bit of freedom to get forward.
Yes, I'll get what you're saying.
Gray's more defensive, he can just cover.
I'll get what you're saying. Right, my go, innit? Right, I wrote mine down. I told the lads before the kickoff what I thought mine was. And
Should I get rid of this now, then, mate?
Yeah, you can, mate, if you want to. Yeah, I've gone 4-2-3-1. Vicky in goal, Souza, Danzo, Van der Ven, Porro, with Paulinia and Gray as the defensive midfield two, if you like. The way I'm looking at it is, the way I was looking at it was if Gallagher was playing, that he would get up and support whoever was in the 10. And then when we haven't got the ball, he's dropping off to almost make it a double pivot again. I can't see that Gray's going to do that. But he's the only one there if Sar's going to play in the 10 or in that area. Unless they play, the only other way they could do it, Nige, is have Paulinia as a defensive midfielder and then go with 2 8s and don't play a 10. So have Sar and Gray just in front of Paulinia, yeah, which then means Mawani and Tell from out here can do that and narrow it up, and then Solanke's doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like Sheriff said, Paulinia could drop into a back 3.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
I'm just going to answer Ant here. I gained 6 subs this morning from you lot, and then I lost 4. That's YouTube for you,
That's
mate.
just normal, Anthony.
Get used to it.
All you know is, Anthony, when you're on your phone and you go dink and refresh when you get on your YouTube page, whatever it says, that's what it is. The first time you click on it. So if you checked it yesterday, for argument's sake, and you was on 60, yeah, and then you slept overnight and this morning you went on it and went bang and it said 62, you got 2 overnight. But if it said 58, yeah, it's more than likely not that 2 people have unsubscribed, it's YouTube. So that's why we say now and again, people, check your phones and just make sure you are still subscribed, because sometimes they knock it off.
There's some weird stuff that goes on YouTube that
there is
that we ain't even sussed out.
Also, if you're on your channel, you don't use it a lot, then say if someone subscribed to you and they don't watch YouTube for a week, YouTube would then look and go, that's a dead channel, and just mark it off as dead until someone uses it again.
Right, I've got the gist of whatever he was on about in how. Oh yes.
Oh, a Naughty Street. Oh, I like that.
A Naughty Street. That sounds a bit like Amsterdam.
I like the idea of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so it'll be interesting to see how
That's
he
lines
lines
up.
up.
Then, Nudge.
Right?
Definitely. For me, anyway.
Big up, Leslie. Big up, mate.
Big up, Leslie.
Evening, Leslie. You all right, mate?
Oh, and there's no, there isn't, Terry.
And the other question I'll ask, and you can put a yes or no in the chat as well, is if Tudor don't win tonight, is there a possibility that he might, not necessarily be sacked, but, is there a chance he could walk?
There could be that as well. I'm going to sit on the fence and say there is a possibility. Whether they'll do it or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
Big up, right. It's getting near kickoff, mate, so I'll hurry through this.
Yeah. Go
Big
on,
up,
mate.
Ronnie.
Evening, Ronnie. Hope you're well, mate.
Oh, we're getting beat. Yes. Tricky. I'm sorry for missing comments out. I just want to say, right, I've got them on. Have you got your TV on?
Yeah, I've got the crowd. Yeah.
They're in the tunnel, mate, yeah?
Yeah. I'm a bit behind you then, and
It's not much.
Yeah.
This is like... Yeah, just got Mickey in the tunnel, shaking the hand.
Yeah. We're only about 10 seconds behind me, mate.
There you go, then.
I'll pause mine when they kick off, but they ain't even come out. Oh, they're just coming out now.
Yeah, I'll tell you when they're coming out, and you'll have a good thing.
Well, I've just seen Mickey lead them out. Look at
All right, hold on. Yeah, just coming out the tunnel now.
Yeah. Well, you're not far behind me, mate. As soon as mine kicks off, mate, I'll pause it, and then you tell me when it kicks off. What about you, Nudge? Where are you two?
I'm behind even that. They're still in the tunnel for me. All 3 at different times.
All right, well, we'll hang on for you.
Yeah.
We'll hang on for you, mate. It's no good you being, us going
if I can get
and you ain't even kicked off. That's mad, isn't it?
Right, they're coming out now.
We'll both pause it when it kicks off, all right, Nudge?
Yeah.
Can you pause yours, Matt?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Right, let's see.
Here we go. So, everyone. So, do us a favour, everyone. Last minute, just before it kicks off, do us a favour if you can. No spoilers, because we are about 30 seconds behind. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I'd sorted that out, but obviously not. Put your scores in. Put your scores in, people. Just stick your scores in quick before it kicks off. Whatever you think the score's going to be on what you've seen from the team sheet.
I'm going to say what I always say: 5-0 Tottenham. Obviously.
There you go, Nigel. Where are you going?
I'm
Don't forget,
I'm going to go.
Don't forget, you're on the Realism channel.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go 1-1.
There you go.
Got a bad feeling for Strand Larsen tonight.
Unfortunately,
The first one's come in.
I hope I'm wrong, and I hope we win. I'm going to say that before I say the score. I think we lose 3-1.
Oh,
I do.
is it?
I do.
Why?
Unfortunately.
Near 2.
Big up to Logan. Logan's with us.
2-1.
Yeah. Big up to you. Let's hope so, Logan. I hope you're right, mate.
There's not many here, but there's one person predicting a Spurs win. Come on, this is a cup final.
Spurs were just favourites for the game, just. Well, there you go. I've got the Palace team up at the moment on the screen.
I haven't been watching, mate. I've been doing the chat. I think they've done that here.
Yeah, they're playing a 3-4-2-1 by the look of it. 3-4-3, whatever you want to call it. I've got Vicario on the screen now doing stretches.
Yeah, you're about 10 seconds behind me, mate. That's all.
Right,
so
okay.
me and you, I'll pause it when I kick off. You pause it when you kick off, and then
Nigel just say go when he gets to kick off.
Go when they kick off. Yeah.
You say go, Nigel.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh, big up, Dave. I got the wrong glasses on. That's why I got to get down here.
Big up to you, Dave. Cheers for popping in, mate. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, big up, mate.
Dave.
Hit the like button, everyone, while you're in here. You know what you're going to get in here. Passion, emotion, the lot. Facts, realism.
Shouting. Well, it depends how it goes. There might be a lot of shouting and swearing.
I've already warned the missus.
100%.
I've already warned the missus. She knows.
And next door.
Oh yeah, Mandy's all right. She knows.
There you go, mate.
Right.
That's for you, I think.
There you go. Where do you live, Logan? Where do you live, by the way? Are you in London or are you sort of out a bit, by the way?
Oh, hang on. They're just about to kick off, mate. Right, I'm going to pause mine.
Right.
Right, I've just kicked off.
I'll do my best, Tel. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'm getting ready to kick off. I've kicked off.
Right, have you paused it?
Yeah, no, I've let it go. Of course I've paused it, you know. What did we just say?
All right. Oh, and...
Oh, he lives in Lincoln. That's right, Logan. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, that's all right. I just couldn't remember where you lived. I know you'd mentioned it before, Logan.
Just say go, Nigel, when you kick off.
Yeah, will do. Go.
Here we go. Yeah.
Here we go.
And here we go. Ball's back to Henderson. Where he's got all day. There we go. Solanke decided to. Henderson goes long.
Someone's just headed it out.
That's it. You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Few empty seats there, boys, already.
There isn't now.
Mind you, I heard in the WhatsApp group there was 15,000 spare seats,
There was people in WhatsApp groups. There was people in WhatsApp groups offering them for free, mate.
Yeah.
Really? Bloody hell.
If they'd stuck that in there, I'd hop on the train and gone out there.
The long throw in.
Oh my God.
What's Vicario doing? Trying to making it out some theatrical save there. Just catch it, man. It weren't that. You know what I mean?
I can't believe we're nearly a goal down already.
What the shit was that?
About 45 seconds, we were nearly 1-0 down.
Wow.
Who's this come in? Oh, sorry, I got the wrong glasses on. Oh, Marcus.
Walton with a shot there.
I got Marcus.
Big up,
Marcus. I might have been a bit harsh on Vic there. Sorry about that. It was a good save, to be fair. It was but there you go. And the ball's broke down again. Here come Palace, but Sars won it. and then he's lost it, and then he's won it again.
Come on, Tottenham.
And he gives it to Van der Ven. Now Spurs have the ball. Here's Porro, straight down the middle, 40-yarder.
And just run out of play.
No one, and it goes for a goal kick.
Yeah. Jesus, man. If it carries on like this with Vicario fucking... Sorry about swearing. With Vicario bloody blocking him and all that, I'm going to have a heart attack.
Sorry, I don't know if I missed that one. Big up to you. Make sure to like and subscribe. Happy days.
Yeah, YouTube member and all that.
Yeah, thanks for being in, Marcus.
I can't even read that. Is that Marcus again?
Yeah, we're all doing well, Marcus. We're all doing well, mate. Big up to you. I hope you're all right. Goal kick to Palace. Henderson with a long one. Sarr wins the header. Drops down to Palace right back, who goes back to Henderson again. Goes short this time.
There's no one pressing, though, is there?
No.
Get
This is what I was talking about, Mark. We've got to move up the pitch.
Yeah, get after him. It's too
That's
easy.
That's playing for 3. They're not playing with 2 up front. They're definitely playing. Yeah, well, it looks like his they're playing 3 up front. Well in.
Go on, Sousa, give it to him, son. Well played. Well played. That's better. That's what you want to see. Palace breaking now. Goes across. No, I thought it was going to go left then, but he's gone backwards. Here's Wharton. Comes out to the right-hand side. Oh, injury there. Is that to Tell? Don't know if that was Tell there.
Possibly, yeah.
But he's gone down like a sack of shit there. Looks like it could be a bad one.
I think, but he's holding his toe, so I reckon he stood on his toe. Yeah, there you go. He stands on his toe.
Oh, come on.
You'll be all right. Get up.
Get up, you weenie.
Yeah.
Something had happened. Jeez, the way he went down was holding himself. I thought he broke his leg or something. Get on with it. Get yourself a proper pair of football boots instead of...
No, there ain't, mate. No, there isn't, because I got work tomorrow. I do have bottles of Amstel in the fridge, though.
There will be a post-match show, though, as well. Don't forget, everyone. Post-match show after the game. Win, lose, or draw. We'll get stuck into it.
I try not to drink in the week, though. Be responsible.
Here's Palace now.
Oh, he's
trying to build out and put it out of play there, Palace.
Come on, Tottenham.
Archie Gray now with a quick throw into Mawani. Back to Archie Gray.
Mawani, make it. Well done.
Well done, son. That's it. That'll do. That's it. Well done.
Here we go. Big Kev Danzo.
I'll have that. Come on, Danzo. Give it to him. Here comes Big Kev. Going to get those propellers working. Are we up for it tonight? Have we got the fight in us? Can we get the first goal?
On the recent evidence, I'd say no.
But we're going to try. Here comes Big Kev. He's going to launch one in. Here it comes. Into the near post, but no one there. Headed away. Picked up. Oh. That was Sarr there. Poked it wide with a little toe poke. It was half an effort anyway.
Yeah.
Weren't far away, to be fair. Here we go. We've pressed up a little bit now. They're trying to play out. They've gone up to the halfway line to Strand Larson, and he's held it up like we can't hold it up. I don't understand it. You see, why can't we hold it up like that? Controlled it decent, got his body in front of the ball, got the foul.
And won a foul, mate.
That's it. It's mad, isn't it? We can't seem to do it, though. Here's Richards for Palace. Knocking it about between them at the back. Goes into midfield now. And goes all the way back to Richards. Palace trying to control the tempo here. We're not taking the bait. We're not pushing up.
No, we're not, are we? It's too easy for them.
Yeah. I know you can't, you know what I mean? But now, push up as a group. All of you, 10 yards, just push up. Mickey's there for the ball over the top. Mickey's there for the ball over the top. Palace still taking their time here. They're in no rush. They know it's all about Tottenham.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, ball gets diverted in there. And here goes. Is that Munoz going down the wing? Oh, he's late on him now. Looks like Munoz will get the free kick and the yellow's out already. 6 minutes and 50 seconds gone, and Sousa's took one for the team there.
Yeah,
late in the tackle, just didn't quite get there. Showed a bit of inexperience there.
Yeah.
Munoz just got past him. Yeah, it's a yellow to be fair. But fair play to the kid. At least he had a go. He's getting stuck in.
Tight rope now for him, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's on the tight rope now, mate.
He's just got to calm down now. Just calm down, get into the game and do his thing.
Nothing silly now. Nothing silly now till half time.
Bit of luck.
Munoz is injured, though.
Listen, I'll take the yellow if Munoz is off injured, to be honest, because I think he's a threat. Munoz.
Anyone who plays us is a threat, mate.
Well, there's a break, people. Keep hitting that like button, please, if you don't mind.
I'll check it out, mate. I'll see what the total's up to.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't check it out. Well, there's a... I can't remember where it went now.
Oh, it's just milliseconds late there.
Yeah. There's a problem.
Free kick to Palace, I believe.
Oh, we're on 33 likes, mate.
Oh, there you go. Well done, everyone. Thank you very much. I'll leave that for a minute and we'll see if some more people come in and we'll try and get to 50 before the end of the match. That'd be great.
Oh, and we gained a sub, mate.
There you go.
938.
There you go. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much. You don't realise what it means to us.
As they say. They're still pissing about with Munoz on the sideline. Walton's going to whip this one in with his left boot from the right hand side.
He's dangerous as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a rubbish one.
Oh, yeah, that was awful. They've got the second ball, though. How's he getting the second ball, for God's sake? Come on. Saar puts it out for a throw-in. Don't want to go 1-0 down here, lads. Honestly, we don't.
If we lose this game, I think there'll be riots in the stadium tonight.
Be riots in my fucking house if we lose tonight. Trust me. Strand Larson, see, everyone said, "Oh, that," but do you know what I mean? He's a big lad. He pushes people about, and throwing comes in. I don't know when he had a Paulinia. It's bounced to Palace. They've gone all the way back home again to Henderson. Porro's the furthest forward.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was running all that way.
Let's hope Solanke's at right back or something. Who knows?
Well, the way they mess about with it at the back, mate, I think they're just playing for 0-0 at the minute.
Yeah, Palace are just, they're not bothered, are they? They're knocking it about with ease, aren't they? They're under no pressure at all. Look.
No, there's no pressure.
85% possession in, what's that, the whole game? Or the last 5 minutes or something, I don't know.
Well, I would have thought that's the whole game, mate. It's only been going 10 minutes.
They just run away from us, didn't they, man?
Yeah.
Well done, Paulinia. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with this. I just might read it because I've got the wrong glasses on.
There you go, Terry. Something's up, mate. Something's up. I don't know what it's going to take from this lot. Harry Redknapp is my only hope, Terry.
Yeah, here
honestly,
we go.
He really is. People don't realise what a good manager he is. Long throw in from Richards comes in. Van der Ven wins the header, comes out, blocked. Oh, he's come out to
he's on his
clip
own.
it in. He's gone back post. No one there but Palace.
Oh, that's
so
right.
He gets out to block him, and Vicario gets down. Munoz is down again. I reckon he's going off. He's holding the sack area this time.
Oh. Leslie's saying here, Porro is right-sided centre-back.
All over the place, aren't they? Aye, as he took one in the goal.
We
Yeah.
haven't started well, I know that.
That's not handball, is it? It was right by his side.
Nah, he's all right there. It don't look good at the moment, Schultz, to be fair. It don't. We ain't got no leaders, Schultz. You got Paulinia,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, do they respect him, the other players? He's not our player, is he? Do you know what I mean? I don't know if they do or not, but Sousa's had a go tonight. He was a millisecond late for that card.
I've seen more effort from Paulinia than I have any of the others. And he's only on loan.
Just doesn't seem to be any leaders.
No.
There's no one on the pitch going round, come on, you bastard, let's go. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
It's just, I don't know. I think so, Lee. Lee, I'm with you. I just think we're on such a bad run, mate. And something's got to happen. I don't know what. Something's got to happen. Game's restarted. Here's Paulinia to Porro, back to Paulinia. Here's Sarr. Sarr to Van der Ven. Goes back to Danzo, who goes out to Porro, who goes to Gray. Gray out on the right side, goes into Moani, little 1-2. Can Archie Gray deliver? Knocks one a no. It's a corner. Corner kick to Spurs.
Yeah,
that was a bit better there. It was almost like they knew what they were going to do. The movement was that good. Here comes Nathaniel Klein.
No, come on.
Sousa's taking it.
Yeah, I was going to say the youngin's taking it, isn't he?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, left footer in swinger.
Get
it under that bar.
He's gone short.
Get it under that bar. Go on. It's got to come in. At least he got it in. That's all right. It's not great, but at least he got it in. Here's Mawani. Don't lose it there, boys.
Each other's way.
Go on, Tal.
Here's Tell. They're having a go at him. Go on.
What's that? Oh.
Unlucky. He's had a go. Unlucky. That'll do. He's had a run.
That was a natural shot on target, mate.
Yeah.
He's got a bit about him, Tower. He gets a lot of stick, but at least he's direct.
Do you know what, Nige?
That's what I like about him.
Since he was dropped from the team, when Frank dropped him, every time he's come on since, pretty much, he gets the ball, yeah, and he just starts running at defenders. It's almost like he don't get past very often, but it's almost like he thinks, well, I ain't giving it to no one else because you ain't doing shit with it. You know what I mean? And he just
He
almost like,
he looks to make something happen.
Yeah.
You know, but
we'll see, mate. Here we go, Palace again. That's better from Van der Ven. Got him down early doors there.
Oh,
and
you're
the ref only gives the foul 20 minutes later. What are we doing here? He's letting play on and then he's blown. What was wrong with that?
Well, it was soft, in my opinion, that was.
The game's gone, mate, honestly. Jesus. I said that the other week, didn't I? Well, I knew that anyway, but here's Palace now. They've gone long. Pedro Porro saying, I've got it to Vicario, and then lets Vicario have it. And in the meantime, getting closed down. This is, I'm telling you, everyone, players lacking in confidence. Yeah. They're not communicating with each other at all.
Starts with Vicario, though.
And you end up getting the nervous jitters, everyone. This is what's been going on for God knows how long. Porro loses it and then gives away the foul.
And then drags him back.
Say, hello. We're
looking jittery here, lads. I don't know this. Yeah. Sorry, We're about, I don't know how far, Pete. I've bought Discovery
A
Plus.
minute, I reckon.
Still don't work.
A minute.
Apologies, Pete. Sorry, mate. We are working to get the system up to date. You know what I mean? But there's only so many pounds, shillings, and pence that go round, Pete. You know what I mean? Just talking to Pete down here.
Well, the Wolves are congregating outside my door already.
Walton swings it in. Far post. Gray clears. Comes to the edge of the box. Klein has a swing. Misses it all together. Punts it up in the air. Mawani's got it at the back post. But he's differing with it again because he's failed to control it in the first place.
And he's given it away.
Now he's lost it and gives the free kick away.
Oh my God.
How about get the first touch right in the first place? Fucking hell.
We are so shit.
Another free kick here. Here comes a free kick, going to be swung in from Palace. Straight into the near post. Archie Gray gets his Swede on it over the bar and out for a corner.
I'm not sure my heart can cope with this, mate.
Can't believe we're under this much pressure against Palace.
This is worse. This is what I thought it was going to be. I thought we'd give something. But
nothing.
This is fucking dross, mate. I'm getting ready to get stuck in already.
You having it?
This is bollocks, mate. Honestly, this is bollocks. This ain't the Tottenham I know, mate. Not in this situation. Another corner comes in, deflected. Richards there has picked it up. Van der Ven probably get the foul there. Nicked in the ball, and Richards fouled him on the way through. Free kick to Spurs. Still 0-0. Very jittery start from Tottenham here. Lads, just while it's out of play, Nige, your thoughts on the opening 18 and a half minutes?
Dog shit.
Just really nervy. Call for handball. Nervy. And listen, we want some fight, don't we? We want some passion. We're not seeing any of it.
No. We haven't seen that all season, Nige.
I ain't seen Solanke in the old game yet, to be honest. Here's Archie Gray down the right.
Has he even touched the ball yet, Solanke?
But he gives it away there, Archie Gray. Trying to do a 1-2. Danzo's got it under control at the back. Knocks it back to Flipperfoot. Here's Vic now. Takes all day to clear it, but does straight down the centre. But, I don't know what's happened there. Palace have won the header because we are not competing at all.
No.
All the way back and then out to Porro on the right-hand side. The voice is going already, but I don't care because we need a goal. Otherwise, we're in the relegation dogmire. That's all we know. We've got to find something from somewhere here. Here goes Porro down the right-hand side, looking long.
Straight down that bloke's throat again.
Yeah, there's Porro there with an absolute dog shit pass. I don't know what that was.
It is all we've got. It's just that long ball over the top.
There's people in the crowd shaking their heads already.
It's shit.
Ball's out of play at the moment, people. Sporting. He is playing, mate. Oh, my God. I think he's touched the ball once. I mean, Mawani's been dog shit, but at least he's been in the game. I don't know what Solanke's doing. They're fucking hiding. All of them again. Useless fuckers.
Come on.
I'm sorry, but I'll get behind the team anytime, mate, but this is just fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. We're at home against Crystal Palace. Here's Van der Ven on the charge now. He's
that
got
should
the free
be,
kick
that's a yellow as well. I thought that'd be a yellow.
Yeah, he's give a yellow. Mark, can you just take over or Nige the commentary just for 30 seconds, please?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
Thank you. Won't be a second.
But there's nothing going on at the minute.
Yeah, it's a good run.
We do have a free kick that surely must be launched into the box. or somewhere in
I
amongst
think
it.
so. We need to get the big man up. Maybe we won't.
But they're still pissing about over it, mate.
What are they talking about? Get it in the box.
What? Why?
Oh, they've gone
That was a
short.
ball. Oh,
That's
headed
good.
out. That was like Sousa, wasn't it? Whipped it in.
Yeah, it was quite a good ball, wasn't it? But
Yeah, it was quite a good ball. It just never found one of our heads, did it?
no. So I'll do something.
That's out to Porro. Go on. He's got space to run into. Run into the space.
Oh, unlucky. Go on, Sousa.
Whoever that was lost it as well.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah. Just a bit of a bad touch, wasn't it, Nigel?
Yeah, I like him though. What I've seen of him.
What, Sousa?
Yeah.
He certainly looks lively, doesn't he?
Yeah, he looks like a confident lad.
Danzo on the ball now. Goes to Van der Ven, back to Sousa. He's doing his best. He was just crowded out.
Yeah. Oh,
What's that all about? What did he give a free kick there for? Didn't even touch him.
I think the ref got in the way, I think.
Oh, did he? Didn't.
Thanks, chaps.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm back.
No, that's all right, mate.
What happened here?
2 goals. 2 goals, Cookie. 2
Don't give me all that, Nigel. I know you're lying.
Yeah, we're 3-0 up, mate.
Come on, you Spurs.
Nothing's happened.
Henderson goes long. Strand Larsen sticks an elbow in the back. No foul on Danzo there. Sorry, but you could see what he was doing, Strand Larsen. That's a foul for me. We've got away with it.
Good. He's just been booked, Strand Larsen.
Yeah,
A minute ago.
He's Tell now having another go there. He's got dispossessed this time. Comes back to Paulinia. Here's Porro. Over to Van der Ven. Here's Sousa now. Nice little touch of control there. Drops it back to Van der Ven, back to Danzo. And we're doing a bit of this all-shoe football bollocks again. Here comes Gray. All the way back again to Danzo, who's probably going to touch it to Van der Ven because they've gone to the Crystal Palace subs, including Brennan, own goal Johnson. There's Sarflet. Oh, Moani flicks it on. Sorry, Solanke still can't get a touch.
Foul,
Great little touch from Sousa there. Takes the tackle. It's a foul. Klein couldn't get near him now. I've got to say, this kid Sousa, he looks sharp, man.
Oh.
He looks sharp. I like him, this Sousa kid.
I think Sar's been booked, mate, for gesturing towards the referee. There should be yellow. That's what the ref indicated.
Come on, man. Jesus.
Have a word with yourself, ref.
Thanks, love. Do you like Sousa? What do you think of Sousa, lads? He looks all right, doesn't he?
All right.
Yeah, I was saying when you went to do what you had to do, but he looks lively.
Yeah.
Apart from that one mistake where he took one from the team.
He looks all right, I quite like him, to be fair. I think his control looks decent.
Yeah.
I'd love it if it come edge of the box and he just hit one of them Danny Rose bangers in the top corner. It'd be fucking amazing.
Mm.
When you ain't got time to think about it, one of them that comes out from a corner or something and he just spanks it in with his left boot.
Look at all the players that are injured on the sideline.
Yeah.
I
think so as well, Terry. Sorry, I'm not jumping thingies there. I'm just sort of looking in between. Yeah, I think Sousa looks up for it as well, by the way. There's Sarr to Moani. He got the touch of an
Moani, that touch is shit.
That was
touch like an elephant.
Ball given away. Here's Klein down the right. Goes long down the channel to Strand Larsen. He ain't beating Mickey, though.
Nah, he ain't beating Mickey.
No chance. Had 2 hopes there, Bob and none. Sousa now, confident, knocks it across to Sarr, who goes to Danzo, who goes out to Porro. Bit more urgency, though, boys. Come on. Here's Porro out to Gray.
And back.
Porro continues running on, but Gray comes back to Paulinia, who comes to Van der Ven, who goes back across to Danzo. It's all slowed down. The momentum just died away there. Here's Van der Ven. Back across to Danzo, who
And
goes
he's lost
straight
it.
in to Solanke, who had no chance there. Well, I say he had no chance. The control was just shocking. Spurs have got away for it. Gassand on Sars, a foul. Straight out to Tell, who goes running at him straight away.
I know
Sousa
he's
makes
just
a run
rugby
for him.
tackled someone.
Oh my
I'll tell you
God.
what, he got away with that. He fouled Wharton there. He got away with it, Nige. He fouled
I thought he
Wharton.
Did he
rugby
get a free
tackled
kick
him.
for that?
That's not our free kick, surely. He rugby tackles him.
Give it
Look.
to us. Look,
No, he's-
he's
I thought
rugby
he-
tackled. He's pointed our
Yeah.
way. Yeah, he's give it to us.
Oh, well.
Aye.
Happy
I'll
days.
take
We'll take
it.
it.
I'll
Right,
take
time we
it.
had a bit of luck.
Don't happen very often, does it?
No.
You know what it's like, though? We said the other day, though, Mark. When you're in the position we're in, you don't get the luck.
No. We've said
You
this,
just
mate.
don't get it.
No.
Come on, Spurs.
Come on,
Solanke,
Tom.
get your nut on it because you've done shag all else for half an hour. Get Richarlison on. Here's Porro. I don't know who that's to. It's
Oh,
found
he's lost it
Danzo.
anyway.
Danzo's lost it. Danzo's lost it, and Crystal Palace on the break here.
Oh, that's a great challenge.
Great tackle there, though, from Paulinia. Read it like a book. Archie Gray tries to swing one in, but Richards has got it under control.
Rubbish.
Well, yeah, I was a bit
And the
late
young
as
boy
well.
goes long there.
Oh.
That was a bit
Let's give a
naughty.
free kick.
He is so frustrating, Mawani. He does that all
Yeah.
the time.
That was just
Stupid.
naughty. Well, he didn't really do nothing wrong, really. He ain't been booked for that, has he?
No, I don't think so.
No.
It's just silly free
Looking
kicks.
at it, I thought it was a bit cynical, like going in late on him, but he never actually touched him.
He always does that, though. He makes the challenge, and you know he's not going to get there, and he just keeps going with the challenge. It's bad, isn't it? Whatever happened to jockeying players? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here's Palace now. Just stroking it across the back. Can't believe that this game is 30 minutes old. I knew it'd be maybe a little bit nervy, but we've been
he's in
terrible.
here.
Brent Larson holds the ball up
Oh,
well
my
again
God.
there. There's Gassond. He's gone straight into
I
Saar,
think.
who's onside. Oh, no, scored.
Got to be off, isn't he?
Is he off?
Got to be off.
And this is what happens, you see. I truly hope that this is offside, because if we've got 1-0 down here, this is so poor. You could see what was going on as soon as it went down the right. He looked offside to me, to be fair, but
Look at it, but unless someone was keeping him on the left-hand side.
Let's have a look.
have a look. See, look here. Unless he's being played on by
It's this
Archie
ball,
over
isn't it?
there. No, he's not over
It's-
there. Oh,
It's got to be. I
It's
don't know. That's
soft,
tight.
It might have been Van der Ven.
I think he's on, you know.
Fucking hell.
It might have been Van der Ven, if anybody, playing him on.
Or whatever it is,
We ain't
it's
scoring
tight.
tonight, boys.
It's
We ain't
tight.
scoring tonight. That's it. It's game done if they've scored.
You can't give players space like that, though, Nige. You could see what ball was coming a good 2 seconds before. Do you know what I mean? He even had, you know what we say about looking up, knowing what you're going to do. Do you know what I mean? The ball rolled into his path. He'd already had a look and just bent it round into his path.
Oh, there is VAR going on.
We cannot be losing this game.
I've got to say, people, if we've gone 1-0 down, right?
Hang on. They're looking at it. I think if you look at the line on
I
the
think
graph,
he looks on there.
offside.
I think he's on, you know. I think it's,
Yeah.
what's his name's
Van der
foot.
Ven's leg. Yeah.
Yeah, but you look at the line across the pitch, I think he's
Yeah.
in front of Van der Ven's leg.
No,
He's
look
right
where
on
his
the
foot
cut
is.
mark,
Look
isn't
where
he?
Van der Ven's foot is, onto the dark brown. Yeah, and Saar's knee is not quite on the dark green.
Ooh, that's
it's
close,
really
mate.
tight. Whatever
You're
they give
talking
it,
millimeters there,
it
mate.
is. This is toenail stuff.
Yeah. Please be offside. Please be offside. Please let that be offside.
Big up to Ghosted. Yeah, it's offside. It's offside. It's in
Yeah.
the chat. It's offside. Fair play to everyone. I'm just going to click on a few, Mark. All right.
Yeah, you carry on, mate.
Big up to Daniel. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, mate.
Big up, mate.
He's saying it was wiped out. Yeah. Big up to Ghosted. Hope
Big
you're
up
well,
to
Ghosted.
Ghosted.
Thanks for popping in. If you've only just popped in just lately, oh my God, it's his face.
Fucking now.
It's his face. It's his hooter.
Stupid net. So basically, if you've got a big nose, you're offside.
It's a hand.
Oh my God, that is ridiculous.
It was a hand, mate. It was his hand. His hand was like in black, which meant that was a bit that was.
Yeah, but they've put his face in brown as well, Mark.
Oh, well, they did they? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, what a joke.
Whatever. We've got away with it.
Great, but what a joke.
We've got away with it.
No, I know
Wake
it
up
puts.
now, Tottenham.
Just to let you know, sporting journey. Yeah, no problem at all. Right, Mark sorted that out, I think. You know what the rules are. Yeah, no racism. Yeah, no personal attacks.
Yeah.
They are the main two things. All right. And that's how it is. Just so you know, sporting. And then you don't have to ask us in the chat, well, what's the rules? That is the rules. All right. We don't mind people bantering. Yeah. If it gets personal and all that, then
anything personal.
You give them warnings in the chat. If they don't heed, you do what you think's best. Try not to ban if you can.
Oh, we was in.
What?
Sorry. Yeah, timing out and all that. That's fine. Yeah. Only ban if you really have to. Just leave that to the sheriff normally when he's about. Unlucky there. Sorry, I've missed that. And that was Tell having a shot that was blocked. And is it gone out for a corner? Yeah.
No, whip it in. Go on. Someone get a head on it.
Archie Gray at the far post.
He's boxed in now.
Yeah.
Go on. Who's done him?
Oh, he's done a pair of them. Archie knocks that guy's a goal. Solanke is a goal. Solanke scored. Get in. Solanke's done fuck all, but we don't care because it basically the first touch of the game, Solanke has put Spurs 1-0 up. Get in, you beauty. Come on, you Spurs. Archie Gray's done really well there. Shepherded it. 2 of them on him. He's got rid of them. Got to the line. Decent ball in. Solanke 6 yards out. Has just turned it in. And from being a possible 1-0 down due to someone having a very long hair on their nose, Spurs have now gone 1-0 up thanks to Archie Gray and Dominic Solanke. Just checking if the ball's gone out. No, it hasn't.
No.
There's nothing wrong with that. 1-0 to the Spurs. Get in!
Solanke, mate.
Solanke something.
Well, yeah, we won't go into that. Come on,
I don't care if you don't touch the ball again if we win 1-0. I don't care.
Come on, Tottenham.
No.
Come on, then. Let's go.
Let's get a second now. I know that was probably dreamland, but
I reckon that's being greedy, personally, Mark. There's a foul on Tell there. 1-0 to the Spurs. 35 minutes gone.
The crowd are up for it as well now. Can you hear the crowd?
I've got my volume down, mate, to be fair.
I've got mine up. You can't hear mine, can you?
No, I can't hear nothing, no.
No, that's good.
Oofed long from the Palace defender. Danzo can't win it. Sarr wins the header really well there and gets on his bike straight away. Leaves Danzo for dead. Mickey comes over, ball into the box. Danzo clears back out to Sarr. This is where we lack a bit of movement, and Danzo lacks a bit of pace. Sarr got away from him there. Here's Palace about 30 yards out, trying to find an opening. Here's Klein. Back to is that Gasson geezer? Yeah, he swings it in.
Good
Danzo wins the header. But we're camped now. We're camped. Palace having a go. We've got 11 behind the ball. Palace slow it down. Just knocking it between them at the moment. The Palace players back in their own half to Richards. Here's Gesson that holds the ball up well.
Oh, come on.
Free kick to Palace. Here's Wharton. Gesson into Strand Larson. Nearly got through. Little nut onto Sarr. Sarr through. Mickey's pulled him back. They're going to have a look there, I tell you. They're going to have a look. Oh, it's a red. They've sent Mickey off.
What the fuck?
Oh, Nige, he's pulled him back. He's pulled him back.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. He's grabbed his left arm and he's pulled him back.
Sakes.
And there's no one there.
It never rains, but fucking pause.
He's pulled him back, mate. I thought he'd got away with it.
I'm
the
waiting
only
to
way
see
he's
the
going to get
replay.
away
Hang
with
on,
it
let's have a look.
is if that they deem that the gap between Sarr and the keeper now, that he wasn't going to get there. That's the only way he gets
touching, mate. He didn't pull him back.
He got his arm, Mark. Watch carefully. He's got his arm there. Look.
Oh,
two
yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
There's 2 hands on him, Mark. He's not going to get away with that.
No.
If it had been one arm over the shoulder, Mark, he might have got away with it. Do you know what I mean? But as soon as he's grabbed him with his left hand, he's done.
See, if that's a straight red, can VAR interfere with that?
Well, they're going to say it was a goal-scoring opportunity and there was no one there to save him. That's what they're going to say.
That's Van der Ven out for 3 games then.
Yeah, so you get Romero back and Van der Ven's gone. Danzo's loving it, isn't he? And I don't know how much of a ban that is as well, because it's a straight red. Is that a free gamer?
3 games, yeah.
Straight red, yeah, free. Fucking hell.
Oh, we're fucked. We're so badly fucked.
And so as soon as Porro comes back,
Romero's
back.
He's available. Is he available for Liverpool, Romero?
I think so. Or is that the last of his games? How many has he missed?
I think it's the
He
last
had a 3-game ban. I think this is the 3rd.
No,
and it's a
it was a
penalty as
4th.
well. Shit. I didn't realise. It's a penalty at Palace.
Yeah, it's given a penalty as
well.
Shit. And here we go. I haven't seen it yet. I'm not looking at the thing. Still 1-0. Here's Sarr with a penalty. I didn't realise the penalty is Sarr.
No, fucking no.
1-1. 1-1. Vic went down like a sack of shit the wrong way.
He never saves a penalty, does he?
Rolled it in the net. Like Vicario weren't even there. Fuck me. Honestly. 1-1 and down to 10 men. And your best players off the pitch.
That's that. We didn't look like we were going to score with 11. So.
Fucking hell, though, mate. We ain't even got the pace at the back now, Nige. Do you know what I mean? This is the problem.
What's he going to do? He's going to have to bring an attacker off to bring a defender on.
Yeah, who's he bringing on then? Have we got any defenders on the bench? I didn't even look at the bench.
Dragic not on the bench.
I
think he's injured also.
I'd go, fuck it. Yeah. Go 2 centre halves at the back, eye line, and style. Let's see if we can win the game. That's what I'd do.
Yeah.
Whether we've got the players that can do that. See, I wouldn't sit back. If it's the worst thing you can do to sit back.
Basuma's coming on, mate.
Simmons ain't coming on. He's still sitting there, isn't he?
Yeah, Basuma was getting his shot on.
One thing I don't want him to do is touch the left-hand side. Let Tell and Sousa do what they're doing, because they're doing all right between them. Here's Tell here trying to take on the whole Palace team. He's still got the ball. Here's Sarr. Who's going to be sacrificed for Spurs? This is the question. Will it be so?
It'll be Mawani or Tao, isn't it?
It'll be Mawani or Tell. You can't take Tell off for me.
I agree.
He's the only one he's probably doing too much, but he's the only one that's actually having a go.
Oh, we're gone.
I don't know if you
Silly
just heard.
band
I
of
barely
He's
heard
just said on the commentary.
Yeah.
He's just said on the commentary he thinks they're taking Sousa off and Kolo Muani for Gallagher and Biss.
Right. Well, let's see. Let's see. See how he's.
Okay,
I think this is a change of formation incoming here. 4-4-1.
I feel sorry for him. He looks a bit
Or
distraught as well,
3-5-1.
doesn't he?
Oh, mate. He's been decent, you know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's been all right.
Yeah, he's
Susan.
done all right. He's done all right.
It's so difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, sometimes when you really feel you've been in a game and the circumstances mean you have to come off like that, it can be a big deflator. Do you know what I mean?
Who's going left back? So who's going left? Are they going 3 at the back?
Yeah.
Who's going left wing back? Not
I don't know,
fucking
he'll go-
Gallagher, surely.
He'll go 3-4-2, isn't he, or something like that now?
Archie Gray, I
suppose
bet he's
Tower-
played everywhere else.
Or
I suppose
Pauline here
Calvary
a
left
drop
wing
back.
Yeah.
We've got no pace at the back now whatsoever. So we can't push up
No.
because we can't because of the ball over the top. Yeah, I get you, Pete. I get you. Pete's made a good comment at the bottom there. The bottom comment. You can't risk Sousa being on a yellow. That's
Well,
fair
yeah, I
enough, Pete.
suppose.
I didn't think of that. Yeah.
No.
I was just going on his actual performance, Pete, with that. I didn't think about the yellow, mate. I thought he'd done all right, the kid, to be fair.
He looked lively. He looked lively.
Well, he was up for it, wasn't he? He got stuck in. He weren't bothered.
I wouldn't have an issue with him starting every game for the rest
No,
of the
I
season.
wouldn't
the way
either.
he's
He's done
played.
all right. He's done all right.
He's about the only left back we got, and he.
That's true.
The other two don't seem to be
Ben's
fair.
still out, is he?
Who
I
doggy?
think so. Your doggy's definitely out. He's never bloody fit, is he?
I'll tell you what, we've got to have a good clear out in the summer, stay up or not.
Yeah.
We've got too many players that are out injured all the time.
Have a
Just
car
get rid of
boot
them.
sale, mate. That's my advice.
Eh?
Need to be a car boot sale, mate.
Needs to be something.
2 for 1 and all that nonsense.
Here's Gessond.
Oh,
Palace knocking it about here,
thank
trying
God,
to
no,
thread away
handball,
through.
mate. Handball. To me, that was a bit
Yeah,
harsh. He
Pete,
booted
it was a straight
To me,
red for
that-
Van der Ven, yeah.
To me, that was a bit harsh. He booted it straight at his arm.
Yeah, he did.
So it's 1-1, 44 and a bit minutes gone. Hasn't been a particularly entertaining game, but Spurs down to 10 men. Now we'll see how much fight they've got now. Here's Gessond trying to run his way through. Paulinia just stood there. Oh, and then he's just blocked him off. And then give him a mouthful as he's walked past. Come on, Spurs, get your shape, get your shape. So if Eagle's still here tonight and they're still waiting for the work permit for his new coach to come in, Jakanovic or whatever his name is he going to make any difference, lads? Is
What was
Jakanovic
happening?
Caesar?
With this shower, mate.
I just asked him for a friend, mate. That's all.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
I see it.
Well, let's hope he's Jesus Christ and he can turn water into wine.
Here come Palace now, just knocking it about. Oh, come on, ref. Gesson was looking for... But then again, Porro's put his arms up again. The Gesson stands it still. It's not... It's bollocks. There's no need to stop the game. Just let him get on with it. Here's Walton now. Blocked off this time. Tell. Little 1-2 with Gallagher. Just gets him out of trouble briefly.
Oh, and now he's given the ball away.
Sar's lost it. And here's Walton on the edge of the box.
Oh, for
Just
fuck's
running a
sake.
straight loss. It's 2-1 to Palace. Oh my God, we are wank. We are absolute wank. I'm so sorry. We are shit. We are absolutely fucking shit.
Oh, we're so going
my
down.
God, what are we doing?
Why us? Why do we deserve this? What have I done in a previous life?
Fucking hell.
What the fuck have I done in a previous life to deserve this?
Fucking Sar. Oh, and he's nutsed him as well. Could you believe it? He's nutsed Vic. Fucking hell. What a lot. We're a shower of shit, mate. Absolute shower of shit.
Game's done. We ain't scoring now.
We can't even mark a runner, let alone score a goal.
We're fucked.
Fuck me. I'm sorry for swearing, everyone. I'm raging here. Absolutely raging. Any questions you've got in the chat, get them in for half time. Anything that you want to know, we'll try and answer if you've got anything you want to know.
I told you, mate, right? I'm at a stage now where I'm numb to it. I am
glad you
absolutely fucking numb
I'll
with
never
this.
be fucking numb to it, Mark. That's the problem.
It's a foul.
I'll never be numb to
Foul?
it, mate. No foul there, Nige. We're Tottenham, mate.
Fucking hell.
When your luck's out, mate. Looks like half the fucking stadium's gone home already. I know it's half time, but come on, lads. You got to do something. You got to fucking, I don't know what you're going to do here, but you got to do something. You get spanked up. If they lose 4-1 tonight, mate, we're fucking done. You know that, didn't you? We are done.
If this gets worse, which it could well do, I'm sorry, this manager's not worked. Get the fucker out.
Yeah.
Get someone Tottenham in tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was brought in to bring a Banks, and there's no Banks in this team.
Well, you know our feelings, people in the chat, I think. There's only one man that can do anything with this lot, and if anything can be done, right? He might be 80 years old. I don't give a fuck. He's a man motivator. He will help to make them play as a team.
Yeah.
And he's the only man. He's the only fella out there. If he can't do it, no one can do it.
No.
Or if there is a man out there known to us that can do it, we don't know who it is.
Can I just say as well? Enoch deserved this. We don't. The suffering that them fuckers have put us through.
Fuck Enoch, mate.
Yeah, I know. But they deserve this.
I hope. Do you know what, Mark? I've put about in protest today. And do you know what? The only answers I've had is protest don't work, don't bother.
Yeah.
So if fans feel like that, what's the point? We're just fucked.
Well, there is none.
Yeah, but that's it shouldn't be like that.
No, I know it shouldn't. Everyone now, every Spurs fan across the world should be fucking raging at this.
Listen, right? End of the season, last game of the season.
Yeah.
Everton at home, right? Whether we're still in a relegation fight or to stay up, it don't matter. Right? The chances are it'll be done by then.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 months to arrange a massive protest.
Yeah.
Call it the one last chance. This is the chance to get these fuckers out, or at least get them to change. Get 10,000 people to the protest. There's no reason why it can't be done, but people need to get up off their arses, Mark. Else nothing will change, and before you know it, we'll be in fucking League One.
You're saying nothing that I don't 1,000,000% agree with, mate. 1,000,000%.
I'm saying it not to you. I'm saying it to the people.
Yeah. There's people
I'm not saying they're not doing it either. I'm just saying fans in general are not going to the protest. And we need to go. You know, make it a day out, whatever it is, save up for the next couple of months to do it.
Yeah.
You know? Get it out there because it's just fucking mad, honestly. It's ridiculous. Can't carry on like this.
I guess
we're going to have no football club left soon, I'm telling you. Give it another 10, 15 years. All we'll be is a fucking Championship League One side with some poxy stadium down the road somewhere, because we won't be playing in here.
We won't be playing now. No, this
Oh,
stadium's
for
tell you
fuck's
that
sake.
now.
Oh, my days.
Oh, it's 3-1.
They fucking scored again, man.
Oh, my God. Oh, we're so done.
Yeah, mate.
We are so
Get
done.
gone.
I don't know what to say. The fucking
Oh, the
people are
fans
going
have gone
on, mate.
mental. The fans have gone mental in the ground. I've never heard boos like it. I'm going to turn it up. I don't care. Oh, look at the boos.
There's people.
Everyone's walking out. Everyone's walking out. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And it's so simple. Look at this.
One ball.
One touch, one pass, bang.
Between fucking two of them.
They've got no pace, though, Nige. Van der Ven might have read that and been 2 steps in front, mate. Do you know what I mean? We've got no pace there, and we're playing against people with pace. We were fucked. As soon as he got sent off, we were fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
People don't realise. A lot of people say about Mickey van der Ven, he's not the best defender, he's not this, he's not that. But a lot of what he is he tries to read the game. And
they're showing the outside of the ground, mate. There's people pissing off home.
Yeah, they will be, because they know we're not coming back, Mark. But they won't go to the protest.
No. This is what I can't get that in there, mate. If you're unhappy with the team, go to the fucking protest.
It will. It'll get off the ground. It will get off the ground, right? But
tonight it will.
People have got to, I'll speak to Billy. Dan was giving me Billy my number to text me, and I'll speak to Billy because, yeah, like you say, it's going to change again tonight. It's going to be even worse.
We're fucked, mate. We're honestly screwed. We're going down.
Yeah. Some fans want us to go down. Don't get it.
This once magnificent club, mate.
Right, I'll tell you what. I don't want us to go down. You know what my stance is on it, and Mark does as well, and all you lot in the chat know what my stance is on it.
Well, I'm sorry, mate. I'm going for a piss. I've been busted.
You carry on, mate. Right, but at the end of the day, Nigel, I do get what people like Still and others are saying to a point. I do get it. Right. The part I don't get is that as a fan, right, in here, right, I don't ever want Spurs to go down. I saw it once and I never want to see it again, right, in my lifetime, right? Because I think Spurs are in the situation now, and it's half time, by the way. Spurs are in the situation now where if they do go down, Nige, we ain't coming back up, mate.
That's just it. People think it's so easy. People think I'm not talking about any other, but as fan base, people just say, "Oh, it's all right. We'll go back. We'll go down. We'll come back up." It's not that easy. You don't just come back up. Teams are still down there for when they got relegated from the Premier League. You know, keep harping on about Sheffield Wednesday, but they were a big club. They haven't seen the light of day in the Premier League for years. We could be another Sheffield Wednesday.
Yeah, people don't get it, mate, do they? It's so important. Look, for people, Leslie, you're saying protest out the ground is a waste of time, mate. If there's 10,000 people there chanting ENIC out, and that's what has to be the soul of it. And it's no disrespect to Billy because he does a great job, right? But it needs to be from Change for Tottenham to ENIC out, right? And that needs to be the sole purpose of it. And what I'm saying is now, Everton, last game of the season, because it's probably going down to there somewhere, but we might know before that if we've gone down or if we're staying up, but we might not as well. So either way, on the final day, whoever goes in the ground, they're going to get behind the players, and rightly so. But that doesn't mean that we can't, before the game, whether you're going or not, protest about Enoch, because if 10,000 are doing it, trust me, they'll know about it, because we'll be at. They've got to walk in. Yeah, and if there's 10,000 there, there'll be news coverage over it. But it's got to be spread far and wide. And I think 2 months is plenty of time, because Enoch can't change anything now. All they can do is get rid of Tudor, get someone else, and hopefully that works for them. That's their last spin of the dice. But regardless of that, up or down, Enoch would have been a shit show. It's not about who's the manager and who's the players. It's what fucking Enoch have built at this football club, which for the past however many years is fuck all. Nothing. And you are seeing the fruits of it now. All right? So, you know, this game's done. I just don't know how we score 2 goals and get a draw out of it, let alone 3. The performance has been dismal again. You can see the players are on edge. You know, one of the calmest players out there tonight is the young Brazilian lad. And he's had to be taken off, unfortunately, because Van der Ven's got sent off.
I'm numb to it, mate.
There's 60 odd of you in here now. Yeah, please, if you haven't subbed to the channel, please do. There's an after-match show tonight. Yeah, a post-match show. We're going to fucking talk about this big style. Right? We're going to have it large on here later on. If you're not watching the watch along and you're watching other people, that's fine. I haven't got a problem with that. Just hit the sub and the like button. You come back here at the end of the game. Yeah? Because this will be a fan show. And the fans will be coming on here, and they'll, one, be giving you your displeasure about what's going on, and 2, I'll be asking them, what's the solution then? Sorry,
Honestly, mate,
Mark, for going on. Sorry.
No, that's right, mate. Honestly, as you know, I've said I'm fucking numb to this club now. It's been such a fucking letdown since Poch left. It's gone backwards and backwards and backwards. But never in my 55 years that I've been alive and been a Spurs fan did I ever think I'd be staring relegation in the face. And we are now. We are.
Yeah.
For the first, it's the first time I've ever said it on air, but we're going down, mate.
Yeah. Just to let you know, definitely after that show tonight, you're more than welcome to join. Go on, Mark. Sorry, I just wanted to get that in because I'm watching the chat, mate.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, right. I never ever thought I'd see it or even say it. We're going down. We fucking had it. We look absolutely fucking useless, mate. We can't even string 2 fucking passes together.
Steve, I'm gonna keep jumping in, Mark. Sorry, because when I see the comments, it's almost like match of the day. Do you know what I mean? Steve, I just want you to let us know, Steve Dyer, if you're still listening to us. Steve, let us know what it was like real time. You know, once we'd scored and gone 1-0 up, but then once it had gone 2-1, yeah, and the half-time whistle. Just try and put into words for us what was going on, or anyone that's at the game listening to us. Let us know what the actual noise was like in the stadium, how bad it was, or how good it was when we scored. Let us know, because we can't have it up on the volumes in here. But Leslie, I still think if enough people go, yeah, if enough people block that high street and that entrance, yeah, if Spurs can't get 10,000 fans to what would be, I would say, you know, one of the biggest days in the club's history, you have to let these people know how we feel. We have to, because if we don't tell them, no one else is going to, mate. No one else is going to. You know, as many of us that go in this group now, even if there was 10 of us that went, we'd be making a day of it. We'd be having a drink with you lot.
Yeah, fucking. Well, I certainly would be. I'm not sure about you, mate.
You know what I mean? The protests are not rowdy. It's about Enoch out.
Yeah.
There's women and kids there.
I would probably make a day of it and book in a Premier Inn somewhere. Stay up there. Save rushing back, mate. Would you do that, mate? Would you stay in the Premier?
Maybe, yeah. We just share one. Just clicking on this one answer to me question. Steve said, great atmosphere for 40 minutes and then booze at half time. And a lot of people leaving when the third goal went in. Now everyone is dejected.
I saw them on the telly, mate. I saw
we
them
see
on the telly.
Steve.
They showed the outside of the ground. There was people walking down the bloody steps.
Yeah.
But anyway, what I was saying, I never, ever thought I'd say that my team were going to get relegated. Even as bad as Enoch have been. And let's face it, I'll say this now. They fucking deserve it. 1,000,000%. They deserve relegation. We as long-suffering fans do not. Because it's not, you know, because they're still going to be there with their loads of money. You know what I mean? I've never been so sad being a Tottenham fan. Ever. And I witnessed the 90s when we were crap. But even in the 90s when we were crap, the sort of mid-90s, there was never a threat of relegation. Maybe once or twice. But it was never really in doubt like it is now. We're shit, mate. Absolute shit.
Listen, everyone in the chat as well, you're watching it. Do not be afraid to come on this channel. If we know your name, right? If we know your name from our chat as a regular, you will be allowed to come on here with no camera. Right? Mark's the one that lets everyone in. Yeah? If he don't know your name, if he don't know your name, he'll sort of give me the thumbs up. Is that okay sort of thing? So, you know, anyone who wants to come on, we know your name's in here. You're more than welcome. The link will be go into the chat. Yeah, or Mark will sort it out and put it at the top before he goes. And then it's there for everyone to come on. If you don't come and have your say, no one will know. And now, my mate Nige at Pure Coys, and if you haven't subbed to him, please do, he's going to give his analysis of the first half and what his feelings are and what he thinks we're going to do in the second half to try and correct this, if possible, while I go for
There you go. I've quickly done it.
Cheers, Nige.
Link in.
First off, Marmite sandwich, always good. We've been rubbish. What I've seen is rubbish, and what I expect from the second half is rubbish. Back to you, Sheriff.
I don't know what.
No, we're just really bad.
We're not scoring, are we? We're not. I'd be surprised if we score
like scoring with 11.
No. It was one bit of brilliance from Gray, flicked it over to Solanke, and he toe poked it in. But you know what I mean? I'm so despondent now being a Tottenham fan.
The problem is, Sheriff,
the team I've supported all my life.
We're in a situation now where we need to try and get something out of the game. But if we attack, we're going to leave ourselves open.
We're just going to get picked off, aren't we?
Yeah, and we can't. It sounds stupid, but that goal difference could be an extra point at the end of the season.
Well, it could be, mate.
Yeah, we can't afford to be letting in 4 or 5 tonight. So stink the place out second half, maybe get a second, and then hope that we can get a late equaliser, I guess. I don't know.
And then we got to go for the equaliser, and then if they score 1, it's game over anyway. We were losing anyway.
Yeah. I don't know.
Honestly, like it's like I said, while you was having a pee or whatever you were doing. I remember the 90s, mate, when we weren't particularly good. We weren't particularly good in the 90s, but there was never really a threat of relegation. Right, we were down in amongst it. But we had a superstar to pull us out of it, like a Gareth Bell or, you know, someone like that, you know.
Yeah.
You know, but
this team will have nothing. We have nothing now.
No, we have nothing that you can look at and think, oh, he's all right, he'll save us. You know,
our best player got sent off and he's out for 3 games now.
Yeah, well, we're fucked then. So I'm sorry I keep swearing, but I'm not pissed off for that.
Well, listen, I know it's difficult saying it as a Tottenham, just as a fan. Yeah, for me, Tudor's got to go tonight. If we lose this game, he's got to go. The chances are we won't beat Liverpool anyway. So I think that gives a bit of a free hit. If they got Harry in tomorrow morning, he gets a free hit at that game. I know there's no free hits, but you know what I mean. The chances are we're not going to beat Liverpool, even if we get an head of steam up. We're not going to beat Liverpool.
Evening,
right?
Evening, Ellie. I believe
Evening,
you
Ellie.
are at the ground.
Yeah. So, you know, for me, it's last chance saloon time. Give as many games as you can, to someone who's Tottenham. You know, you've tried everything else, but you haven't tried the Tottenham touch. Yeah?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Tudor has to go tonight. But for me, this is not on Tudor. Listen, this team's crap.
No, it's not on Tudor.
It's just the fact that we've not got that Banks that we needed. And we don't look like we're going to get Banks with him.
As I keep saying, this is about the third time during the halftime interval. ENIC deserve this. They deserve it 1,000,000 billion %. We as fans certainly do not. ENIC, I got no sympathy for him. No sympathy whatsoever. They deserve this, but they've inflicted it on us all.
Fuck ENIC. That's what I say.
Yeah.
And you know what I say as well? 60 of you in here now. Hit the sub button, please, if you haven't. Sorry to keep asking, but we're on a mission to 1,000. So if you haven't hit the sub button at the start of play, we were 60 odd away. Yeah? Please do. And please hit it for Nigeria. He's giving his time up. Yeah.
Hang on, I'll stick his link in again.
Yeah,
I'll stick his link in again.
As well. And like the stream as well. Let's get it to 50 likes. It might well be there. I don't know.
I better like it. Better like the stream. 52 now.
Here we go, mate.
Yeah.
We are exactly 60 away now from the magic 1,000.
There you go. So 60 away from 1,000. So like I say, if you haven't, hit the sub buttons for both.
Every time I refresh it, mate, we're 59 away now, mate.
There you go. Thank you very much, people. We appreciate it because, listen, for all you new people that are subscribing now, when you come to this channel,
here we go.
This is what you get. When you go to this geezer down his channel, this is what you get. There ain't no pussying around. If it's shit, it's shit. We'll tell you. If it's good, we'll tell you.
Right, they're just about to kick off,
so
mate.
You know.
They are. Come on, Tottenham. Do us proud.
I got to put the other glasses on.
Kick off, so you know.
Now.
Just getting ready to kick off, and their SARS kicked off now.
Yeah. We're about the same, mate.
Yeah.
Not the same, man.
Rich is in as well. Big up to Rich. You listen to us, Rich. We'll do our best. Here's Archie Gray Gallagher with a flick. Going to nowhere over to the corner flag.
He's got a corner, I think, no?
Two on him. I think he's got a corner, yeah.
Was that
the
corner? The
stands are looking pretty empty at the lane now.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, the south stand's nearly empty, isn't it?
Corner to Spurs.
Oh, Tottenham fans. Come on, boys.
We need a goal.
Here's Tell with a corner. Tell with a corner.
Oh.
Goes back post. Dan's over the header, but saved by the keeper and put out by Richards for another corner on the other side to Spurs. Danzo with a bit of power on that header. Henderson was ready and just punched it straight away. Got it to the 6-yard line and Richards done the rest for him. Another corner to Spurs. Tell again from the other side, swinging it in this time. Solanke and Danzo having a little convo. Here comes Tell. Swings it in on top of Henderson. It's got to be another corner, please. Yeah, definitely. Back over to the other side again. Henderson.
Yeah, there was a little. I didn't think he touched
got a touch on the fist there.
Yeah, I didn't think he touched it, but he did. We've had more corners in the first 2 minutes than we had in the whole of the first half.
Corners and shots.
Here's Tell again. back on the original side where he took the first one.
Back
Over
post
it goes. Bit of a
again.
floaty one. Back post. Danzo bobbling about. I think that was Sarr that cleared it for Palace. Porro gets it. Nice touch. Brings it forward. Here's Tell. Cuts inside. Bit of space for Tell.
Oh,
Chips one in.
shoot.
Oh, yeah. He's Archie Gray. No, blocked.
Oh,
Thought he was going to bend that one in. Throw into Spurs. He's Basuma. Walton's took a knock. We don't care, though. They're winning 3-1. What was wrong with that?
it's not
Nothing.
handball.
Oh, handball.
No,
He had his arm
no.
by his side.
It was soon cleared.
Yeah. Danzo back to Vicario, who gives it back to Danzo, who spoons one down the line. Solanke running in behind's going to get there. First time, Dom. There you go.
He's won a throw.
He had a little look. He saw the runner. Fair play. Looks like it could be a long one here from Big Kev.
That safe
Look at them
stand is empty,
stands.
mate.
Wow.
Loads of empty seats. Everyone buggered off.
Here's Danzo. He's got to swing them arms, pretend he's Superman. Here it comes.
Nah, easy. Straight into the keeper's
Straight
hands.
into Henderson there. That's no good.
Here we go,
Henderson
mate.
collected.
Here's one for you, mate.
There you go, mate.
Oh. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I don't know what he didn't show me what it come to, but he got 8-5 odds. Colin, just over 6-4. I think just over 6-4,
Yeah,
just under
so
6-4 maybe.
So he's going to get what?
He's going to get his money again, somewhere around 750,
Yeah.
770, something like that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, we are long balling, aren't we? But hey,
Yeah.
go on.
Go on, Sal, shut him down. I don't even think there was that much effort in shutting him down there when he went over to him. I don't know. Perhaps it's just me. Porro going long again, spoons one up to Solanke.
Long ball. Slanky, you got to hold it up,
Yeah.
mate. That's what you're up there for.
Palace now with loads of room in midfield. Apparently, the commentator thinks we're putting in really good effort. Am I watching the right game or what?
I'm sorry to keep swearing, mate, but fuck the effort. Score a couple of goals.
There you go.
I do apologise about constantly swearing, but I'm
Happy
fed up
days. Yeah,
tonight.
Pete's told me 750. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm fed up tonight watching this crap.
Big up to everyone in the chat.
Yeah, big up you. Big up
Thanks
to
for
you
being
all.
in.
I think people have turned it off, mate, and they're watching us because they're just
Maybe.
as
Maybe.
naffed off as we are.
Yeah, well, we'll do our best to keep the ball rolling here, let you know what's going on. Trust me, we are fucking fuming, the three of us. I know Nige is. And by the way, Nige, if you feel like you need to give it the big one at any time, if it makes you feel better, feel free, mate. Feel free.
Thanks, mate.
You know what I mean?
Might
Called
go to
up
score
Palace.
more.
Walton swings it in, Basuma out, but no one out for Spurs. All 10 were behind the ball, and he just knocks it back to Henderson, who'll take all day because there's no one within 40 yards of him as he's going backwards.
I got the wrong glasses on, so I can't really. I'll try and read. Fan 60 years, and I've said worst Spurs side I've ever seen in 60 years. I agree with you,
There you go, mate.
Thomas.
It's awful, Thomas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even when
Danzo's
we were-
took one on the ankle there. He was late in on him. Don't know who the player was, but Danzo cleared it and took one on the ankle. But as usual, the ref don't pull nothing up. Long ball to Sarr.
He
I
kept
think
it
he'll keep that in, and he has. Here's Sarr. Paulinia gets down to him, but Sarr back to Klein. Klein into Wharton, who goes back to Sarr, who goes back to
Yeah.
Whoever that is. And that's why you get good commentary from us, because sometimes we don't know who they are. Happy days. Archie Gray now opening his legs. He's giving the beat. He's got a good ball though. And Richards has got over there.
It was the right idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Right idea, just not a good pass. Well, I did say in the breakfast brunch this morning, Adam, were we going to get our nuts out and put them on the table? It's been impossible since Van der Ven's got sent off, mate. We can't do nothing with 11 men, let alone 10.
You did say 3-1, Cookie.
I did say 3-1, yeah.
So it's your fault.
Mark, we ain't got it in us, mate.
I
know, but I'm saying, when you watch us, God. I don't even know what to say.
Well, me and you were speaking last night. I watched a bit of the Forest City game, and you were watching the West Ham game. And we were both saying about the fight and the passion.
Yeah.
And all that with them teams. We ain't showed none of it.
No. Palace just knocking it across the back. Mark said he can't come to the Forest game. I'm still trying to sort out the tickets. Do you still want one, even if there's no protest?
I'd have to know quite soon, just simply because I've got my daughter that weekend, and I have to change the weekend.
Well,
it's up to you, mate. He can get the ticket as far as I know.
Okay, I'll let you.
I asked him before, but Mark said he can't come. So,
well, I daren't go, mate, because it's Mrs. birthday.
There you go.
So I'll probably get murdered.
That's what happens when you got a missus, mate, see?
Sit on it.
Well,
life's over.
Dump her, really. Dump her and go to the protest.
I don't think that. Well, there might be a protest that day. I don't know.
No, but it doesn't sound like it, does it? It's only a couple of weeks and nothing's been announced.
No.
But I wouldn't mind. I would go to a game if you can get tickets, say, for the last one. The Everton game, if there's going to be a protest there, not, say, sitting in a pub.
I think if there's going to be a protest, it will be that game, mate. Can't see it being any other game. And I don't blame anyone. No one wants to do the protest. Why this is going on? Because they'll say, "Oh, it was the protest affecting all you negative lot."
Yeah,
that's not what the point of it is. The point of it is it's not being negative. It's for the fans to see what ENIC are doing and have done to our club. That's what it's about.
Well, and put it this way: 100% of the ones that do go to the protests want better for the club. That's all anyone should want.
Well,
is to want the best for our club.
People have got to come to the protest.
Yeah.
Archie Gray.
Crosses
it in. No one there. He's Tell at the back post. Thinks he's a juggler. Lays it off. Gallagher. What the fuck was that? Miles wide. Polinia, sorry.
Oh, here we go. Tom 81's in.
Big up, Tom. Hope you're well, mate.
Evening, lads.
There you go, mate. We're doing the same, Tom, but we'll keep us in your ear holes, mate. We'll do our best. We do our best.
Yeah. And Aussie
do me a favour. This ain't the time, man. Just to say, you know what I mean. I know you're probably trying to raise spirits, but
no. Too easily knocked off the ball.
I don't think we could have a wank at the moment, mate. To be quite honest, shocking. We're absolutely shocking. Sorry. There you go, though. Oh, Eddie, I haven't seen you before. If you haven't subscribed, please do, mate. Please do. We're always here. We're never going away. Big up, Eddie.
And Nita.
Big up to Nita. Thanks for popping in, Nita. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah. I know where you're coming from. I don't know.
Tom. But I'll tell you something, though, Tom. At some stage before the end of the season, we'll be having a 2 Marks meet-up. with Prior obviously, because he'll be with us. And we'll have a meet up and we'll come down to Tottenham, yeah, and we'll raise a glass to our once wonderful, great club.
A glass of Amstel, obviously. Amstel, if you're listening.
Yeah. And we'll make a night of it as well. We'll make a night of it as well. And we'll remember our Tottenham, Tom. And anyone else who wants to join.
Put it this way.
We'll find a date.
If I go before the end of the season, I wouldn't mind a ticket to the game, so I can go in there. Not that I don't really want to, but it is what it is. But I will definitely be in the coach and horses, if you all know what that is. Definitely.
Yeah. We'll, when we go to a game, we'll let everyone know we're going. They'll obviously know because there won't be a watch along. And if anyone's there, we'll let them know where we are and come and say hello.
It'd be the coach and horses, mate. Well, I'll be in the coach and horses.
Well, there you go.
Oh my God, what are you two doing? For fuck's sake.
Because as you know, they sell Amstel in there.
Yeah. He's Gallagher now, can't get there.
He's got the pace of a fucking cart horse, isn't he?
Yeah. I'll get to that in a minute. This is one that made me chuckle. He probably is, mate.
But Mark, can I just ask? Everyone says about Levy not being here now. He hasn't actually sold his shares in the club, has he? He's still got £1 billion worth he owns, isn't he?
Yeah, but allegedly he's banned from the stadium. He's not even allowed in the ground. You know, he's not allowed in the.
Yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying is it don't benefit Levy for Spurs to go down.
No.
Because he'll lose a fortune as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know
what I'm saying, money-wise, you know what I mean.
Tom knows. I was drinking.
Tom's up for it. We'll have some of that, Tom,
I was drinking with him in the coach and horses.
Yeah, well, we'll just
and at Ben's coffee shop.
We just get a Premier or a Travel Lodge, mate, and have a night out.
The Premier at Enfield, mate.
Here's Palace down the wing, Klein puts the ball in. Here's Strand Larson, has a look, has got that much time. Here's Walton, has a pop, but blocked by Basuma. Danzo, sorry.
Strand Larson, mine, is a good player.
I think he's all right. Holds the ball up well, has a look nice.
Decent.
Yeah.
Better than anything we got up there.
Yeah. But he weren't good enough for us, apparently, because he was from Wolves.
No. Shouldn't it be? Well, we were sponsored by Holston.
Here's Palace. Klein's got in behind. Beats Tell. Knocks it across.
Oh, I thought that was in.
So did I.
We were sponsored by Holston, Pete. Many years ago, Hoffmeister. That's followed a bear, innit? I remember that.
Hey, Pete, you coming to the meet up or what? Just don't put your Arsenal scarf on. Just walk in. Just chill, Pete. We'll look after you. You'll be all right. I'll let them know who you are. No one to touch you, mate. You'll be with the Meister and Pure Coys and the Sheriff. It'll be good. Don't worry. No, Pete, serious. On serious note, be nice to meet you. Be nice to meet you. Talk about.
Hang on. I got to answer this. I think I can read it. I got the wrong glasses on. I thought any golf clubs sold draft amp. No, there's many pubs. There's many pubs in my town that do it. And in where Nige lives, all of them do it.
Yeah, most of them around my way do it as well. Here's Saar. No one to give it to. Here's Mawani. Why don't you knock it past him and open your legs, Mawani? Come on.
I thought Mawani went off.
Oh, that was Tell. Sorry, it was Tell. Sorry, it's my eyes. Here's Porro. Knocks it up to Solanke, but absolutely no.
He does. It's just hit it long.
Why do we persevere with this? Like, there we go. Here's Gallagher down the right. Can he get there? Tries to cut inside Richards, but
he's crowded out.
He's got nowhere to go now. He's at the corner flag, but he gets a throw in or a corner or something. Fair play to him.
I've seen your comment on wait for the sun. Well, it's been out a little bit. It's slowly getting warmer.
Anyway, no offence to Igor, but we don't get at least a draw out of this. Sorry, mate, you got to go tonight. It's not your fault that they put you in this position, but they need to make the phone call, and Harry needs to be here tomorrow. There you go, Pete. We'll have some of that.
Turn up, Pete.
We'll let you know. We'll let you know when it's happening, Pete, and all
We'll
that
announce it
sort of
on the
stuff.
channel.
We'll give you plenty of warning, so
Well,
you can
I would
arrange
say
it.
more than likely last game of the season, home to Everton.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
It's a
There's
free
got to be
kick.
a foul out of it.
He didn't go anywhere near the ball. He just run into him.
Well, no, he looked at him and then done whatever he done, Nige.
He wasn't looking at the ball.
He's looking at Porro. What's he doing?
And we get nothing.
And we get nothing.
Oh
for that.
my word! That is unbelievable. That is
Joe.
unbelievable.
Joe, that's what I was saying. Where are you, Joe? Couple down. He says we won't beat Paul. And someone else put, it's a free hit now, Liverpool, because we was going. Listen, if they sack him, get Harry in the morning, yeah, to me, then Liverpool is a free hit. We thought that we would get beat by Liverpool anyway. We probably still will do, yeah, but it gives him a bit of time. Get him in, yeah, let him get into him. Let him get into him straight away. It's the only thing that's going to work.
Oh, my goodness.
If it doesn't work, yeah, then...
Guess who's coming on for Palace,
Let me tell you, you know Brennan's going to score. You know he's going to knock it past
coming on, mate.
defenders.
He's coming on.
That little 10-yard burst of speed. You know it.
He's coming on, mate.
Yeah, I know he is. Porro down the line. Richards puts his nut on it as usual. We're just running around like headless chickens.
Oh, trouble here.
Oh. Vicario with his head. Porro, bad touch. Porro, I'm not sure you can claim that, mate.
Well, let me just say to Pete, the day we go, I certainly will be in the coach and horses.
Mark, we know, you've told us.
Yes, I'm certainly not going to number 8 bar.
There you go.
Definitely not. So I'm more interested in the chat now, even I got the wrong goggles on.
Well, you do the chat then. We'll let you know what's happening with the football.
To be honest, I'm not bloody.
You're not missing anything, mate. Put it that way. Yeah, I just think Redknapp, you know what he's like, Pete. It's all right. Mark's not clicked on it. I'm just answering your comments. You don't have to click on it, Mark. I just think he's the only one that maybe's got the nous to do anything, whether they're good enough or not, Pete. Whether they're good enough or not, mate. You know, I think we all think they're not good enough. Yeah. I just think if anyone can get anything out of them, it will be him. Not saying he can do it, but if anyone could, it would be him. Because he understands Tottenham. And perhaps he could educate them a little bit. That's all. That's all I'm getting at. I could be wrong, mate. I could be wrong. Palace not one across.
I'll answer Peter.
Great header,
I'll answer Peter. The Coach and Horses is an old traditional pub as well. You know, it's not being like Witherspoon or nothing like that.
I don't mind a Wetherspoons though, Mark, to be honest.
Yeah, the one where I live, mate, it's a dump. They spent 400,000 on it. All they did is replace the carpets.
So yeah, there's one up at Shaw, up the road from where I live. But it's very nice in there. It's all right. Yeah. It's all right.
The ones if you go to Weymouth, mate, like you said to me earlier, if you go to Weymouth on holiday, there's 2 in Weymouth and they're both stunning.
Well, I won't be going until I get my laptop so that I can stream every day doing the brunch, mate. Once I get that sorted out, then I will do it. Because I'm not missing the brunch for nothing. Even if I go bloody Spain, I'm doing the brunch in the morning. Gets on there, Farsley, letting him run. Jesus! What are we doing? He's just run 40 yards through the middle of the pitch.
Backing off.
Sorry, Nige. Sorry. Go on, mate. What are you saying?
That's all right. No, I was just saying we're just backing off.
What?
Nobody going through him. We're caught. I mean,
Danica can't get there. Gray can't get there. Fucking hell. Here he comes. Fucking wet white bollocks.
I have nothing to say on the matter, mate.
It's a fucking tragedy. I can't believe he's still trying to claim that goal when we all know it was an own goal in the final. Shocking.
You trying to wind me up
behaviour.
now or what?
At least he got 18 goals for us. He knows how to put the ball in the back of the net to him. Fair play.
Yeah. Fans
Top
giving him a
scorer
good
that
reception,
season,
the
mate.
ones that are there.
Yeah, they're all the woke ones, mate, clapping him there.
And can I say how we could do with him now?
He wouldn't do nothing in this team, Mark.
No,
Come on.
Problem.
He'd score goals.
Let's hope this man puts it about a bit.
What's fucking Solanke
Solanke's
doing?
too busy looking at Richards. He's not even looking at the ball.
Nowhere near it.
Go on, Pete. 199 a pint. Did I do Amstel in there, Pete?
Oh, what's
Come on,
this?
lad. Oh,
Oh, I missed that
Jesus.
one.
Block.
Yeah. The one in my town does that as well. It's only certain ones, though, isn't it?
Oh, it's nearly 3-2.
Oh, unlucky, Solanke.
Oh,
Henderson got his toe down there. Oh, good save, to be fair. Joey, sorry, mate. Joey.
oh, I'll let you click on it.
I'm not clicking, Mark. I see a comment. And so
I
you
can't
don't
see
get
it. I
out
got
of
wrong.
kilter, yeah, I'll comment on it when I see it because I'm not
All right,
always
mate.
looking at it. So don't worry about it. You just carry on doing what you're doing. But if I comment on something, it's only because I can answer it while I'm looking at it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, mate.
Sorry, Joe. Yeah, I was just going to. Joey said, told you this morning we wasn't winning. Don't know why I bothered going, he said, because he knew we weren't winning.
No,
It's just the expectation, isn't it, Joey? It's the expectation.
Yeah.
No, they don't do Amstel in his local pub, Mark. Pete.
Sorry?
I asked Pete if they did Amstel in his Weatherspoons, and he said, no, they don't do it.
Spoons don't do it.
Oh, do they not? Sorry, I didn't know that.
I checked it out in my local one, mate, in the town.
Oh,
no,
sorry,
it's
mate.
not
If
in
I'd have
there.
known, I wouldn't have bothered asking him. I didn't know that. Don't forget, everyone, nearly 50 of you in here, make sure after the show you stay on. There'll be a post-match show and you'll have your chance to come on the show. Give us your opinion of what you thought tonight. What's going to happen to us? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? It'll be your chance to come on and have your say.
To go back to the Amstel comment, mate, there is one chain that does it, and that's them. Is it Green King? They own like Hungry Horse and all that. They do Amstel. Have you got Hungry Horses up round your way, or is it just down here?
No, we haven't. Not that I know.
It's like a chain.
Grand Larson. Oh, what a great turn and shot. Unlucky there. Well played. We're not tight enough on him. All he's done is had a little look. One touch, bang. See when he had the little look before he had the touch. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah.
Unlucky that from him. Spurs getting pulled apart. You can answer this one, Nige. Wembley says, I'm not clicking on it, why isn't Simmons coming on?
I just think it is a waste of time bringing him on, isn't it? We're not playing through the midfield. We're just hitting the ball long. You know, that's all we're doing. Getting the ball to Porro. He's banging it long to Solanke, who's doing nothing. Look, now, Danzo will get it. Straight to Porro. Goes long. Before it even happens, you know what's going to...
You can read it like a book, can't you?
Yeah.
You can read it like a book, mate. Well played, Nige. Well played, mate. Pete says, unfortunately, no, they don't do it in his pub. But he says further down, Mark, that they do Bud Light in his. And apparently that's quite nice.
Yeah, it is. That's a nice pint.
There you go. So,
Bud Light get you drunk?
I don't know.
No. But Bud Light, it's still got alcohol in it.
Yeah.
It's not like sugar-free one.
Is it like 2% or something? I mean, that'd be enough for me.
No. It's normal strength Bud. It's just called
Bud
Light. It's not like, you know, all these, well, none of the zero free ones are called light, are they? I don't think so.
I don't know. There's only one lager I drink, really, to be honest with you. and that's and because I don't like strong beer, Coors.
Yeah, I like Coors.
Out of the pump.
Oh my God, it's going to go.
I like Coors, mate.
That
It's
was
not a
good.
bad pint. But the trouble is with me, mate, as you know, all them other lagers, apart from Amstel, send my levels bloody haywire.
Yeah.
So that's why I drink Amstel, because it's sugar-free.
Oh, if they want to be nasty, they can give a pen there, you know. He's got the ball first.
This is a funny comment. This is a funny comment here, mate. Made me chuckle anyway.
Big up to you, Dial. Make sure you hit the old
Like
button.
and sub and all that.
Yeah, thank you very much.
That made me chuckle.
Big up to you. It's not the point, though, Adam, is it? We know they're going to go, but it's not the point. Who gets anything out of that? Only Enoch. We don't.
Simmons is coming on.
Do you know what I mean?
Simmons and Richie coming on.
I know what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying, Adam. I do get it. I do get what you're saying. Well, it's just that we don't benefit anything from it, do they? And it's not as like they're going to put the 170 back into the team. We all know where the money's going.
Hotel, mate.
Porro off. He's not happy. He's going to throw his armband on the floor or something. No, he's not. I thought he was. Simmons coming on.
Ranger.
Solanke off for Richarlison. Simmons coming on for Porro by the look of it.
So where's Simmons going to play? Right back?
Obviously.
Yeah, right back.
It's Gray going to right back. Yeah. Gray doing his usual 8 positions in one game.
Listen, people, keep your anger in. Keep your anger in. Right? You can come on the show afterwards and have your point of view. All right? You all know. Yeah, as long as no one's stupid, right? Because as soon as people are stupid, the shows stop and no one comes on. You know what I mean? So, you know, everyone knows how it works by now. There you go. And we'll have some of that later on. There's going to be plenty to talk about. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here. Large portions of.
Having it large.
Yes, mate. Having it large. I might look calm now, but trust me, these two know how I go off.
Here we go. Long throw.
It's Danzo. Tell gets the flick onto Saar and out for a goal kick.
And Saar's been hanked today,
mate.
isn't he?
Rubbish.
Absolutely rubbish.
Oh, Neil Scott says he's so angry. You're not the only one, Neil.
Get on here when the link will be going in.
Yeah.
And I might even pin it in the comments as well.
There you go. Yeah, we'll get him to pin it, but no one's coming on till after the game, so don't try and get in until the game's finished.
Well, they ain't got the link at the minute.
No. Magic Tree says next season our derbies are going to be Millwall, Charlton, QPR, and Watford.
Mm.
And I've got to say as well to everyone does realise that if it really went
Well
wrong,
done, Xavi.
go on, Xavi.
Yeah.
If it really, let's hang on a minute. I know what I'm going to say. Here's Gallagher going backwards. Here's Basuma. Here's Gallagher going backwards again. Goes across to Gray. Here's Danzo. He don't know what to do with it, so he goes back to Gray. No one's moving. Where's the movement? Basuma moves, makes an angle. Here's Gray again.
Shit.
We're only going backwards, though. All the way back to
position when they're back with Vicario.
Here's Vicario with his left boot. Gets the old flapper going up to Richarlison. Richards wins the header, though. But here's Saar. Gets shoved, and it's a free kick to Spurs.
What were you going to say then, mate?
I've lost my train now. It'll come back to me. It weren't nothing important.
Wasn't that important?
No. Oh, we know, mate. Adam, we know. We know it. We know it's a lot more physical than this league. Absolutely, it is. Not a lot happening at the minute. Sorry, just getting through a few of the comments. Big up to everyone for being in.
Yeah, thank you. We do appreciate it.
Pete says, decent strength lager, 5 pints for a tenner. Where can you get that now? You can't, can you, Pete?
No.
You
You get
can't.
2 for a tenner right my way. What? No. Well, you'd be lucky to get 2 for a tenner. 2 for 11 quid, maybe.
Big up to Ryan. Hope you're well, mate. Can't imagine such a big club, football club, allowing themselves to get relegated like this. Mate, Ryan, none of us understand what's going on,
No.
especially from a company that own you, that all they're interested in doing is making money.
Mm.
And all they're doing, letting this happen, is giving away money.
Yeah.
And none of us can get our head round it, mate. Just don't get it.
Oh, the ref's gone off now. He's in bloody tunnel.
Yeah, hopefully he's pulled hamstring or something, wanker.
Abandon the game. Play it again.
Big up, Dial Square, no problem. We are a good sport channel, mate, but we do deal in realism.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're up for a bit of banter. We don't mind a bit of banter.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we like to talk real football.
Well, I saw his comment about the Arsenal parade going past then. So it just made me chuckle.
He says, best wishes from a United fans. You don't deserve this, mate. No, we don't, mate. Ryan, we don't deserve it.
As I've said, Enoch do, we don't.
These players do, though, because they've been shit all season.
He's put another funny one in right down the bottom, mate. I'll click on it.
Yeah, go on, mate.
If it happens, you should ground share with Orient for a season.
Might have to, or West Ham.
I was thinking more like Barnet, mate. You know what I mean? Barnet, go and share it. Arsenal won't mind. They'll laugh at us playing in there, won't they?
Mm.
Hey, we're ground share with Barnet. What's that old about? 6 foul, isn't it?
10 maybe like at the most. 10.
Fucking hell, we won't even fill that up when we're in League Two,
maybe
mate.
We'll do a maybe we'll do like a Wimbledon, start our own team. The fans can start instead of MK Dons, we can be like, I don't know.
I'll tell you now, right? And whether we're going on this long or not, in front of 50 odd people that are in here watching us now, in 10 years' time, right? Tottenham Hotspur will not be playing football in that stadium. I'll tell you now. 10 years' time, if Enoch is still in control, yeah, we will not be in that stadium.
NFL team also out, mate.
Yep. Concerts, all that shit, whatever they can get in there, they'll make their money. They'll be happy. Yeah, as long as the old, like you say, Mark, the old beer kills are ringing over and whatever else. They'll have a kids' party if they can make 100 quid in there, mate. You know what I mean? Fuck them, mate. Fuck them. Honestly, I've had enough. I've had enough
You ain't
of them,
the only
mate.
one, mate. I'm numb to it now.
I'm not numb to it, mate. I've had enough of them, though. I want to go and do someone some damage. Why should I smash my computer screen up for them or my telly screen? Well, why should I chuck my remote control through the window? Because of them wankers. When all they're thinking about is filling their pockets. And what they need to remember is they might fucking be the custodians of the club, mate. We're the fucking owners. And we ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. That's the truth, mate. That is the truth.
There's only truth on here, mate.
Realism channel.
Truth is, we've actually been better this second half.
With 10 men.
Why can't we play like that with 11?
Yep.
I mean, Palace won the game, so they've probably taken their foot off the gas a bit, but. You didn't give it a free kick to them.
Basuma get booked for that.
And how?
Poor old Tom.
This referee.
We feel sorry for you, Tom. Poor old Tom. Look, he's working tonight. I'm working a bow rope tonight with 6 gooners and 3 hammers. I'm in for a great night. 10-man gang. There's 1 Spurs fan, 3 hammers and 6 gooners. Oh, my God, Tom. Good luck to you, mate.
But
Tom, take a sickie.
I was going to say, Tom, phone in sick.
Yeah. We won't tell anyone, Tom, and the 45 in here won't either.
Throw a
Trust me.
sickie, Tom.
Just go sick, Tom. Fuck it.
Yeah.
A
You know
couple
what
of
I mean?
weeks or a couple of months, maybe.
Get up coaching horses for a couple of Amstels.
Yeah. This lot's enough to make you fucking sick. Richie's
Yeah,
gone
yeah,
down,
yeah,
kicked by his own player, looking for a foul. Look. Oh, come on. Fucking hell.
So what's that? Is it 8 or 9 games in a row now? We've conceded 2 or more. Thought it was
I've
8,
lost
might be
count,
9.
I've
Nige.
lost count, Nige. Honestly.
I don't want to say yeah or I don't want to say no, mate. I've lost count to it, Nige. I really have. I really have. We're so poor, Nige. I am truly, well, I'm not shocked, but I'm truly shocked that we
Look
are
at the empty
this
seats,
poor.
mate. Just look at
I know, I'm looking at it.
Jesus.
What did I expect?
Wow.
And this is what I mean. The fans go home, but they won't go to a protest
Yeah. Yeah.
for half an hour before a game or an hour before a game.
There you go. I'll bring this one up. There you go. Get over to Nige.
Big up to you, Sporting. Well
Yeah,
done,
big
mate.
up.
Sporting.
Well done.
Big
Well
up,
done,
buddy.
mate. And what I will say as well, what people don't take into consideration is about
shit.
if you go to the Championship next year. Yeah. Palace are on the attack here. Here's Sarr. He's gone back post. No one there. Luckily for Spurs. Yeah, if we do go down to the Championship next year, just everyone that we're going to play, it's going to be like a cup final for them.
Yeah.
Everyone, from the big teams to the middle teams to the little teams. Every single week, our life is going to be made difficult because big old Tottenham are coming to town or we're going to Tottenham. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People don't understand how difficult it can be. It's a different kettle of fish down there.
Oh, Championship's a tough league, mate.
Fucking hard league, mate, to get out of.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Have you seen what they've done with the playoffs, though, Mark? They've done it so it's the top 8.
Is it now?
Top 8 instead of top 6, yeah. To get more money out of the playoffs.
So the first 2 go up, and then there's what? 5th and 6th playoff or
It's got to be
something?
a foul.
Free kick.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yes.
Free kick to Spurs. 22 yards out, central. Can we nick a goal back here? Yeah, he's caught him, Nige. He's caught him,
Yeah,
John.
to be fair, Xavi's done all right since he's come on.
A lot of
Yeah.
supporters have got to take the blame because of backing exactly. Stephen, I'm sorry, I got the wrong glasses on. Trying to watch TV and do this, and I can't see
You're
this.
all right, mate. You're all right. You're all right, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, it is, Tom. Allegedly, and look at us. We've been absolutely.
This was the one, wasn't it? This was the one we needed to win. Now,
My God, if you ever needed a shot to go in now for a grandstand 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
This is it. This is it.
Get the old Admiral top back. I agree with you.
back in.
Just got to say to this one from Pete, I'll click on it. Hang on. There you go. Oh, I took it away again. I'll get it up now. There you go. Pete, 9:30 in the morning, the breakfast brunch. And Nigel, are you on in the morning?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So Nigel
Yeah,
be on at what,
8:30.
8:30, Nige? Yeah. Nigel's on at 8:30. Get out if you're up. Give him a listen for an hour. And then we're on for an hour our following Nige. And you'll get plenty of reactions from us tomorrow. And from
Hang
people
on,
that-
not us, mate. I'm at work.
Well, you know what I mean, Mark.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. You don't have to keep
Yeah.
bringing it up every
Go on,
time.
go on.
I'm with you. Hey? It's us, isn't it? Whether you're here or not, it's us.
Yeah.
Right then. So stop going on.
All right.
You're at work. We know.
All right.
You get mentioned every day.
I know I
Every
do,
day.
mate.
They love
I'll
you
make
in
sure
the
of it.
comments, mate. They love you. Trust me.
I'll make sure of it, mate. I always try to sneak a comment in.
I know. I've noticed. Don't worry. I don't notice
wish
much in the
I was
comments,
gay.
but I notice when you stick a sneaky one in. Nothing
not?
going on, people. Palace just knocking it about in front
that's
of
all they
about
got to do
what
now,
looked
mate.
like 25,000 left in the stadium. Here goes Saar
open
down
this
the
up.
line, galloping
Oh
away.
my goodness!
Knocks one across. Oh, well played from Saar.
Yeah,
Track back well there
he just
because
appeared from. I thought that was going straight on matey's nut,
yeah,
but Saar just appeared from nowhere.
yeah, he got there. Saar, fair play to him, and it could have been 4-1 quite easily. That was what I was going to say. I think it was Adam put something in the chat earlier about it being Spursy if Arsenal won the league and Spurs go down. I'll tell you what's even more Spursy. If Arsenal win the league and something else, maybe, yeah, then we go down. West Ham end up staying up. And how would you see it then if we were relegated by Chelsea on the second last game of the season?
We'd be
So
laughing. Well,
you would have been stabbed by 4 of them on your way down.
I would say, mate, we'd be the laughing stock of London, but we already are that.
Oh,
We already are the laughing stock of London, but that's ultimate salt in the wounds.
They're just pushing and shoving, Nige.
The whole club has just turned into a meme now. Paddy Power constantly take the piss out of us and do adverts.
Oh, Simmons has took one in the nuts, I think.
Yeah, I reckon you might get a card for that. It's a bit of an outlaw. He's not going to do nothing to ref. Of course he's not. You're allowed to elbow people now. It's fine. Just like, have some of that. I'm not going to do anything.
Oh, he's after him, look. Look. He's trying to avoid him, look. Chatting shit to each other, look. Oh, nearly. It's not happened, is it?
I didn't realise we're on 90 minutes, mate.
Yeah.
89 time.
Yeah, 89,
like
44.
7 or 8 minutes of injury time now, isn't there?
Yeah.
So it was like 45 or so. We still won't score, but...
I was going to say, there could be 180 and we ain't going
Yeah.
There. Cool.
That's true from Tom. The stadium is a separate entity to the club, so they can sell up and keep the stadium, so they can do all their shit in there. See what I mean?
They're very crafty, aren't they?
Oh, of course they are, Mark. They've got it all worked out, mate. I told you, mate. They're phasing football out. I told you, didn't I? Honestly, I really, truly believe that. I think they're trying to dilute the team, mate.
And do you know what? And do you know, because you notice Tottenham is about 5 or 6 different companies. The stadium's a company, the bloody everything else is a separate company. It's all for like loopholes and tax fiddles, isn't it? In my opinion. I don't know nothing about it. I'm not an accountant, but
just to let you know, Mark and Nige, Tom's saying, no. I'm taking the Hammers and the Gooners on tonight. He's going in. He's going in.
Big up, Tom.
Big up to you, Tom.
Go on, Gray.
It's Gray. Was that a foul again on Xavi? Yes, it is.
It.
This one's about 31 yards out. Let's just see what happens with this one. Might be able to get a bit of bend and dip on it. You never know.
Well, this has got to go in, mate.
Only 5 minutes of injury time. Okay.
Yeah, I got
17 subs.
An interesting comment. I'm going to bring this one up. Pete's going.
Big up, Pete.
All right, Pete. We'll see you in the morning, mate. You take care. Take care, mate. And I'll bring this one up from Dial Square. He says, I'm the same vintage as you guys, and honestly, these foreign owners are not good for the game. The North London derby will be in New York in the next 20 years.
Yeah, probably. What the fuck was that?
There was it a Spanish game, or there was a Spanish game out in the Middle East, wasn't there, not so long ago? It was in Dubai or
So
something.
yeah. Won't be having one in Dubai at the moment, though, will they?
No, probably not. But it was Barcelona and Real Madrid, wasn't it?
Big up, Tom.
Don't know, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an interesting comment from Stephen as well. Hope Tudor tells it as it is tonight with the press. Well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see.
Oh,
it's gone wide. Shit. We're done, lads. I'm sorry. We've tried to make it as entertaining as possible, but it's just not going to be Spurs night tonight, I'm afraid. I don't think it ever was, to be honest, but it is what it is. You know.
What I say, Tudor looks a beaten man on the sideline.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
He
I
doesn't
think
look
he
like
looked
he's
a
enjoying
beaten man
himself.
before this fixture, Nige, to be honest with you.
That needs to go.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
thin-eyed twat in the bloody...
He needs a haircut. Sorry, mate.
Well, yeah, he did.
Just jealous. Just jealous. I can't grow it that long.
Oh, my word.
Basuma.
I can't believe we've lost at home again, lads. Honestly, I can't.
Just strange,
When's it
isn't
going
it?
to end? It's not as if we're any good. They're not even any good, really. Let's be honest. And they're winning 3-1.
That's a strange way of people. Oh, I don't know.
Shit. Oh, now we're in that one game zone, lads, I'm afraid.
Yeah, and that next game was Liverpool.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
This is where I didn't want to end up.
He's in.
This is where I didn't want to end up. I was sort of all right. Do you know what I mean? Why we were sort of 4 or 5 points away, but when it's within a game, there it's even past toilet time, I'm afraid, for me.
Especially
I
we don't
think I
even
was
look
right
like
then. When you said at the beginning of the show, mate, how's your ass feeling? I think my prolapse is right.
Oh, Mark, I just mean we're so poor again.
That's it. Game over, mate.
Men, but
Game over.
Yeah, I'm going for a piss.
It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. Listen, we'll talk about it for 5 minutes later.
I've just turned my TV off, mate.
All right.
I've seen enough. I don't want to see the interviews. I don't want to hear it.
I'm going to keep it on in case the manager comes on because I want to hear what he's got to say. So I'm just going to keep an eye on it if he comes on.
Yeah. I'm broken. Absolutely broken.
Mark, tell us how you really feel. Come on. Oh, seriously, look. There's 50 people in here now, right?
Yeah, I know.
And I'm sure there's going to be more coming soon, right? Just tell us what this to you, because I think I've told the fans, to be honest, how I feel. They know how I feel, but you're not on here as much anymore.
No.
So, but you've still been watching the games. You've still been seeing what's going on. You've seen Thomas Frank go. You've seen Tudor come. Not that that makes any difference, really. But what is your overall, where we are right now? Ellie, don't cry.
No.
Don't cry. It's not worth crying over, girl. It's not worth crying over. Be upset. Yeah, you don't have to cry. Not for that lot, though.
Yeah.
Ellie, you don't need to cry for that lot, girl.
No. The way I feel at the minute, mate, is we've had warnings, but the bloody owners have done nothing about it. It's the owners that I'm more angry. I'll never, ever be angry with my football team, mate. I've supported them 50 years at least. As you know, I'm 55. 50 years at least I've supported them. Well, I had no choice, mate. I told you. It was either Tottenham or the orphanage when I was born.
Cool. I bet you picked the orphanage, didn't you?
Fucking right, I do. You know, but like, mate, honestly, now, after tonight, we're going down, mate. We are. There's nothing else I can say about it. This was meant to be the easiest game. Palace at home, they've given up. They really, they could have got dragged into it, I suppose, a little bit. But this was meant to be the guaranteed three points.
Mark, I'll say it again. There's only one chance of getting out of this, right? And it's Harry Redknapp for me.
Yeah.
He should be installed tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, forget the Liverpool game. Forget that. Let him get into some of these players. Whatever happens at Liverpool happens. Yeah. You've got Atletico Madrid coming up as well.
Shove that off for a start.
You know what I mean? So that whatever happens, happens. Right? And let him get into some of these players. International breaks coming soon as well.
Yeah.
I think that's 3 weeks this time.
It is like 20 days or so.
Yeah. So he's got 3 weeks there as well. You know? So I don't know. Get him in and give him a chance. He's got what, 9 games now?
Yeah.
You know, we're probably going to be in the bottom 3 by Sunday afternoon. And like I say now, it's a point swing.
Yeah.
So it's one game. One game.
It's like I said, mate, I'm broken. I literally feel broken by the whole of this. You know, I'll never. Spurs is in here, mate. Always has been, always will be. But I'm broken. I'm broken with the team, the owners, everybody, the management. Everything we do goes tits up. It just does, doesn't it? Everything.
Yeah, but they're still trying to do it now, Mark, by putting a dual director of football in charge.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we can all see as fans that it doesn't work. So why are they trying to achieve something that doesn't work, Mark?
It's panic stations, mate. That's all it is. It's panic stations. They're panicking because they know if we go down, that's half the value of the club gone. You know, and that affects their little dollars.
Nah, listen, I'm a football fan at the end of the day.
Well, so am I, mate. I don't give a monkeys how much money they
We all are. Listen. They can't be allowed to do this.
No.
And at worst, right, and I'll say it again, one way or the other, there's got to be some sort of last chance protest. There's got to be. We've got to try and do something. We've got to try and, you know, all the YouTubers that feel this way, you know, and people on Twitter and people on Instagram. We need to get something set up. Yeah, talk to each other, get something set up, and people can say protests don't work. That's fine, right? What I'm saying is, worst ways, let's get 10,000 people there and let's let Enoch know. Forget the players, forget the manager. We've got no say in that at the moment, but we've got a say on who runs the club. And if we make it clear to them that we're not happy, they would be stupid either, number one, not to go, or number two, not to invest in the club. Because they know they're going to get it again, both barrels.
No.
Barry, it weren't unlucky, mate. We were shit, mate. We were awful. And lads, I've got to ask you, what are your thoughts on the Van der Ven sending off? Let's talk about it, because we haven't really mentioned it. Now,
it's the rules of the game, mate.
Well, I said in commentary, Mark, and I'm not thinking, but I did say I thought he had hold of him. It wasn't until to see the replay I needed it to be confirmed to me. But in play, I thought he grabbed hold of him. And then when they showed the replay, and he'd sort of had this arm wrapped round him a bit, but then he grabbed him with this one as well, you know, he was gone. And I wasn't surprised they gave him a red. I think all they were looking at on VAR were just to check that the centre forward wasn't going to get to the ball before Vicario.
That's why I think it was. I understand why it was red, but I don't think Saul was getting there. You know, that's why I was surprised. But the referee made a decision, and you know, once they make a decision, VAR are never going to overturn it because they don't. So, yeah, I think it was a red card, but I'm not sure whether Saul was getting to it.
Mark, what do you think?
Well, unfortunately, mate, you know, it's the rules of the game, mate. He was the last man. And let's face it, he pulled him down. Whether he went down easily or softly, you know what it's like with free kicks these days. They don't even have to touch them. As long as they leap in the air a bit.
Thing is, though, Sheriff, right? You say the rules of the game, and I agree, the rules of the game. But we had this a couple of weeks ago. The rules of the game was if your hand's on your back, it's a free kick. Yeah. When it happens against us, nothing's given. Yeah,
it's subjective, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's always subjective, and we never get the rub of the green.
Yeah.
It was
I just want to say to Kevin and everyone in the chat, I thought it was an off as well. Yeah, I did. But you know what it's like with Spurs fans at the end of the day, we're always trying to look for reasons why it shouldn't have been a sending off.
Yeah.
But I think all of us agree that it was a red. End of story. There's not really anything that you can argue with it, is there? Once he's gone, we're knackered, aren't we?
Yeah.
He's our pace at the end of the day.
Yeah. When you saw it in fast motion, when you saw it in the game, you're like, nah. When you watch it in slow motion, it's one of them you're watching, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah. This is a good point here as well.
Yeah.
He ain't the fastest, is he?
No. And he divers as well, doesn't he? Yeah. Don't forget. You know, it takes him 20 minutes to make his mind up what he's going to do.
He's not decisive, is he?
I blame Polo as well for that third goal, though. Thought he should have covered.
Oh, Mark, can you just remember where that comment is a minute? You're on Razzle Dazzle, all right? Just remember that for a minute. I just want to bring this up from Leslie and see what you two thought of this. Now, Leslie's saying VDV's sending off was deliberate and changed the game.
Probably
so, Leslie, you're saying he's actually grabbed him to get sent off. Is that what you're saying?
Well, or it was a deliberate stopping of a goal scoring opportunity.
Right. Okay. It's all right. Yeah. I don't want to get mixed up.
You look at it both ways with that one.
Yeah. Okay. And let me click on back where you were.
No. I've got it, mate. I'm here.
Go on then. That's it, mate. Yeah. Happy days. No. I don't think anyone's got any complaints then about that. You know.
Here we go.
Yeah. I've not seen anything that says any different.
What it could have been.
Yeah.
And that goal was the offside goal was tight. That should have been.
Really. It was very tight. Yeah.
It was his eyebrow or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. Something like that. Can you, Mark, when you get a minute, can you put the link in the chat, mate, if that's all right? Please,
do it now, mate.
Do it however you're going to do it.
I will do it now, and I'll pin it on YouTube.
Right, okay, mate.
I'll put it in the chat here, and then I can flick over to YouTube because that's running in the back.
Right, let's see who wants to come in, and then.
No, hang on a minute. I've cocked it up.
It's all right. Let's see who wants to come in, and then.
Well,
obviously,
I'll tell you what, mate.
To go whenever
I'll leave the studio for 2 seconds because I cocked it up and pressed paste, and
all right,
pure coins has gone in there.
We'll carry on for a minute. You're all right, mate. No worries. I've got the chat.
All
right. Kevin said 100% a red. My blood's boiling with the lack of football intelligence from VDV.
That was silly, wasn't it?
There you go. And there's your answer, Kev. There's your answer. Definitely Main says, big up to you, Andy. Absolutely atrocious game. And then he says, Does the penalty not count as the goal scoring opportunity to negate the red card, though? No.
I thought.
No, I don't think so, does it?
I thought that there was some sort of, I don't know. That
All I know
give
is
a
if you're the
penalty,
last man,
yeah,
you know what I mean? And there's a goal scoring opportunity, I automatically thought that was a red, straight red.
It's one of them. We just had hold of him too long, didn't he? If he had
Yeah.
let go a second earlier, he might have been all right. But
Yeah. Brownie says, embarrassing, full stop.
Right, I've just chucked the link in the chat.
Thanks, mate. Thank you.
I won't disappear. I'm just going over to
yeah. So, mate. Thank you.
And I'll pin it to the.
Yeah. Thank you, Mark.
There you go. It's done.
Phil Coy says, Enid, you're an effing disgrace. Kate's here. She says Tudor should be sacked after this game. If anyone hears anything, by the way, while we're live, put it in the chat, please. But no silly comments, no lies. If it's true stuff, all right. Big up to Anthony's come straight in, and Andy's come straight in as well. Hello, guys. How are you?
You're right, fellas.
How are you doing? You okay?
Maz is here as well.
I tell you what, that second half, I spent more time looking at my phone. I couldn't bear to watch the bloody TV. I mean, what on earth were we doing in that game? I somehow think we've managed to fall even deeper, because that has to be the worst performance I've seen all season. And I feel like I've been saying that every single game as the season goes on. Just terrible, 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 terrible. And I think sadly what I've been saying the past few weeks is right. We're going down 2 points maximum the rest of the season. If we're playing like that, we're not staying up in the Championship, in the Premier League. And you know what? I don't think we bloody deserve to. If that's what we're going to dish up week in, week out. No fight, no attempt to even try and play a game of football. Just cluelessness. And if you do that, you end up in the Championship. And I tell you what, we won't come back either. So that's what I think of the game. Anyone else want to jump in?
Anthony, how are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm good, fellas. How is everyone?
Yeah, not too bad.
Well,
you're
obviously,
what do you think tonight?
I say I'm good, but I'm absolutely my blood is boiling after that. No matter what happens at the end of the season, I want Van der Ven out the football club. He's an absolute disgrace. He's supposed to be one of the leaders in the team, and he's supposed to be captain tonight. As soon as that happened, it was obvious what was going to happen. He was going to get sent off. I believe if he didn't do that, I don't think Saar would have scored. Actually, it's an absolute disgrace. I think that changed the game, but it just proves those players aren't good enough. And I don't think we're going down. No, I don't think we're staying up. I think we're down. I can't see us winning another game. We just can't win at home, and we're not gonna. Sadly, our waveform's gone a bit like tits up as well lately. But yeah, I'm furious at that. I can't believe it. It's the death of the club, really. To be honest, at the moment.
It's not good, is it?
I'm broken. I am broken.
Yeah, he's not happy up there in the middle. He's not happy, Bunny. I don't think Nige is happy, Bunny, really. We'll get to you in a sec, Nige, if you don't mind. Maz, hope you're well, mate. Your feelings on, if you want to call it a performance tonight, whatever it was, please let me know, sir.
I'm going to stick by what I've been saying. I don't think this is a capability issue. I think this is an attitude problem in the club. I think that the players have given up, or they've thrown the strop. It's exactly what Conte said. They don't want to play under pressure.
I was saying that last night, yeah.
They don't want to fight for something. They've got it too easy at Spurs, and this is a combination of a lack of discipline within Tottenham Hotspur since Pochettino left, since Jose left, and since Conte left, and I won't blame it on Jose or Conte, because I think they were trying to correct the club and trying to instill standards, because ultimately they're winners and they know how to win, and that's what they're brought into clubs to do, to win. we didn't listen to them. And fast forward 3 years later, we've hired 3 crap managers, and the players and the fans and everyone in the hierarchy sort of given up, right? They've accepted this.
You're 100% right. Yeah.
And today, I blame the fans as much as the players today, because just when you want the fans to show a bit of balls, and why weren't they singing in Nick out? Why weren't they protesting outside the stadium? Why weren't they hanging around outside the stadium calling for the ball's head? That's what Everton did when they were in trouble. Why can't we do it? What would Arsenal do if they were in this predicament? They'll get 10,000, 20,000 fans outside the stadium. What would Chelsea do when they're in predicament? What would Man United do? They protest. They do something about the clubs they love. What do our fans do? Stand there like this.
Yeah, that's about
100%
right.
correct. 100% correct. And these are the same fans, by the way, that hounded out the aforementioned Jose and Conte, who these are the only 2 managers, really, for me, where those were the sliding doors moments, because for me, Jose, basically, you saw the cards he was dealt. The transfer windows under ENIC for Jose were atrocious, and Kane and Son also got injured at the same time, but somehow he miraculously had us in mid-table form with those 2 injuries. Because he's a good manager, exactly. Yeah. And I think also that these players, it's going back to what Maz said about the attitude problem. I think that these players basically, they see that Tottenham Hotspur are objectively a big club because of the history of the trophy count and everything, and they go in there and they just naturally think, oh, I'm amazing. All I have to do is walk onto that pitch, and the other team are going to let me win because I'm a Tottenham player, right? And then that's also the reason why I think that it's only these sort of Jose managers and Conte managers that seem to be able to get a tune out of them, because the attitude of them, well, I'm a Tottenham player, I'm one of the best, why should I listen to a Thomas Frank? Why should I listen to an Igor Tudor? And we've been seeing that, and they even stopped listening to Conte and Jose. And even then, Jose and Conte were somehow able to.
But it's not. But the underlying problem is the actual hierarchy, because when the hierarchy don't back those types of managers, right, then ultimately the players don't then have respect for the club or the managers going forward. And this is what's happened. It's an absolute lack of respect for the club and aforementioned managers, right? And I knew I knew exactly things like this was going to happen, because when Romero hit out at the club, even though I agreed with everything Romero said publicly, what a proper club would do is discipline him, fine him, and drop him from the club and strip him of the captaincy, regardless of whether he's right or wrong about the ownership. That's what proper clubs would do. They wouldn't allow a player to talk ill of the club if the club had standards. But we don't have standards. We don't have football people at the club, right? And that's resulted in an ill discipline, resulted in him getting frustrated and getting sent off, which has cost us points because he's not on the pitch for the last 4 games. The same things happened with Van der Ven. Complete lack of respect for the club and the fans and the manager, right, which showed throughout this season, right? He should have been dropped, right, and not played because of the lack of respect he's shown, right? And Igor protected him because he was saying, no, I wasn't talking to VDV. I was talking to, the other players behind him, which is a load of bullshit. Everyone saw it, right, who he was talking to. And what's happened today? Lack of discipline, right? Lack of concentration, lack of using his head as the captain, as the, let's call it, the senior defender, even though he's a young lad, at the club. And what does he do? Gets himself sent off and costs us the game when we're in the relegation fight. And it's don't know what to say, lads, to be honest. It's I said, if we don't pick up points against Fulham and Crystal Palace, we're going down. And now for me, this is cemented it. We're 100% going down. I can't see it turning around. And if it does, it's going to be an absolute miracle. An absolute miracle. They need to, exactly what Kev has said there. They need to, if the club have got any balls about them, right, they would sack Lange tonight, right? They can't obviously just get rid of Vinay because they probably haven't got a replacement for him, right? They would sack Tudor and his coaching staff, and they'll fly in Redknapp tonight and or Sherwood and or whatever coach that Redknapp wants to back him up, right? And the playing stuff urgently, because that's the only Hail Mary they can throw now at this problem.
Yeah.
And that's all they've got. They're going to lose hundreds of millions of pounds if they go down. So they might as well spend 20, 30 million pounds now while they've still got it in the bank, right? Before they lose it, to try and save the club. That's it.
Yeah, saw this coming with the lack of spending in the transfer window. I could not believe my eyes. I saw West Ham buying 2 players. I saw Wolves, even bloody Wolves are already down. They went and got is it that Adam Armstrong guy or something like that? They went out and bought someone, and they have this new energy. They got this new manager into, and it's just we did nothing. And people say technically, yeah, we signed Gallagher and the Sousa kid. Gallagher were only brought in because of the lack of a midfielder in the injury to Bentancur, and we got rid of one of our top goal scorers last season. Even if he is shit, he scored goals. So you keep your goal scorer there if you're struggling to score goals. Maybe tell Brennan in the summer get a better attacker. Of course, I'm not saying to keep Brennan Johnson.
Son didn't want to stay, mate. He didn't want to stay.
He didn't want to stay. Yeah.
No, Son didn't want to stay. He made his decision that he was leaving. So no matter what Spurs did, he was going to be sold. So we had no choice. The problem with Spurs, and I've been saying this on Tottenham away for the last 6 years, right, is we have no succession planning at Spurs. We just wing it. Daniel Levy has winged it for the last 25 years at this club, right? He didn't plan to get Joel in, right, because Santini was his man, right? And it just so happened that Joel was there to take over the reins, and he done well. He brought Ramos in, he didn't think that Ramos was going to do as bad as what he did once he won the cup, right? And he brought in Harry Redknapp to save us from relegation, because we were literally did we get 2 points out of 8 games or something ridiculous like that?
It was.
Right?
We ended up finishing 5th that year.
Right. So and Harry wasn't a long-term appointment for them. He was just to save us from relegation, but he done well and he kept him, right? No one knew that Bell was going to be a world-class superstar. No one knew that Modric was going to turn out to be the player he was. So he lucked out on those 2 players. No one knew that Harry Kane was going to become one of the best strikers in world football. Lucked out on that. Pochettino, no one can tell me that they scouted him specifically because he was going to do what he did at Spurs, right? He had potential, but it's not as if he purposely selected him to be the one, right? It's all been luck. There's no plan at Spurs. There's no succession planning at Spurs. It's utter madness, and the problem is, in the last 15, 16 years, is that our player recruitment has been progressively getting worse because he's been getting rid of all of the people that know about football out of the club. Yeah. Barber, Pleat, Sherwood went when he was looking. Not that Sherwood's anything special, right? But when he was looking after the academy stuff, and who was that previous youth guy that we had? He went up to United many years ago. Can't remember his name now. Anyway, all the football people's left Spurs over the last 16 years, right? He's got rid of all of them. ENIC have systematically been erasing the club's history, right, ever since they've come to Spurs to turn us into this modern, woke entertainment business, right? And now the person who's been running it is, they've got rid of him, probably because of the performances and the protests and stuff like that, or what little effect the protest maybe had, right? And they don't know how to run the football club because they've never been involved. And who did they bring in to steer the ship? A fucking gooner who was shit at Arsenal. He was good communications, but he'd done nothing at Arsenal, so they got rid of him. And who did they bring? A guy who had Aston Villa in 15th, and they got rid of him. They demoted him and so they bring him into Spurs. And what did they do? The last football guy that Levy brought in, Paratici, that has some semblance of pedigree, right? They bring him back and they don't listen to him. They don't give him the main job. They leave fucking Lange there. And within like 2-3 months, he's thinking, what the fuck am I doing here? And he leaves. So no wonder that there's no discipline in the team. The players have down tools. You know, there's no one at Spurs to tell these players, come on, guys, with Tottenham Hotspur. You know, there's no link to our past or to our ethos, to our heritage. There's nothing. It's the club is dead. And this is why we're at where we're at.
Yeah, we need some sort of great reset, and I'm not saying that we need relegation for that reset. The most preferable thing would be for us to somehow survive this season on the skin of our teeth and not go down, and then these owners to realise that they don't know the football side of things and they need to sell the club basically, because that should be a huge wake up call that they're out of their depth and they are going to basically deplete the value of this club.
It's too late, mate. It's way too late. It's way too late. People should have been protesting. I'm sorry to Cookie and Mark and Nigel to go on about this, right? But we're in such a dire state. The whole reason why I came on YouTube 6 years ago and we've done Tottenham away, right? And we were the only Levy out channel and ENIC out channel back then was to warn people about this day. That's happening now. It's happening right before our eyes. We warned people 3 years ago, right? This ownership's going to get us relegated, right? And we were laughed at, right? The protest, the fans going past the protest were calling us UKIP, like we were some far right fascist group, right? Wanting ENIC out when there was 100 fans outside the club shop, right? And what pissed me off today was not the result, not the fact that we're going down because I'm numb to it, right? Was just that what pissed me off was the look on the fans' faces. No anger. You know what it was? Like apathy and feeling sorry for themselves. No anger to cause a fuss, right? And in the stadium, right? Not that I want violence or anything like that, but I have some bollocks about you. But the fans have got no bollocks about them, right? That if I was there, right, I would have been outside that stadium apoplectic and ranting and raving and singing ENIC out. But nothing's happened, right? And Cookie, you know, I know, you know, you're fighting still for the club and everything, and I commend you for it, right? You're a better fan than me, right? But I'm telling you now, mate, you would organise a protest and you'd get every single YouTube channel to go with you, and no one would fucking turn up. I guarantee you no one would turn up.
I don't understand, Maz.
I don't understand it, mate.
I can't get mad right now either.
I don't get it. My thing is, Maz, right, is that the way I see it, and again, sorry, Nigel, I'll come to you next. Just let me say this while I remember, right? At the end of the day, right, the way I see it is that we've got about 2 months to the end of the season, right? We've got Everton at home is our last home game. I think, is it the last game of the season, Everton at home as well?
Is.
Right,
It is.
okay, right. ENIC, as far as I'm concerned, have fucked themselves right over right now. They have got nowhere to run. The way I see it is, and I'm not telling Billy what to do by any stretch of the imagination, but my suggestion, let me put it like that, right, is that it goes from change for Tottenham to ENIC out. That is the only message that can be sent. There's 2 months to the Everton game. If we can't get 5,000 to 10,000 fans after watching this shit, right, then sorry, if I can make my way from Manchester, people are coming from fucking Glasgow, Ireland, right? The same people have been turning out whenever a protest has been there, the same core people, like Maz says, getting laughed at and pissed upon and whatever else, right? If you truly want your football club, these people have to go. These people up here, right? It's not about the players. It's not about the managers. It's about the people that are above them. These players are not going to change this season.
This is the reason
Mark,
here,
I
mate.
agree.
This is the reason here.
Right? But even if you're not going to the game, right? And for argument's sake, Billy T came out tomorrow and he said, right, Everton game, we're having a protest. We should know where we stand by then. But either way, we're either staying up or we're going down and we want them out, regardless. So let's make our feelings known. That's where I'm at with it, Maz.
I hear you, mate, and I agree with you. And I'm that Stephen's comment there. I agree with him. They have priced a lot of the fans out, and I sympathise with him. But I also think we're making an excuse for ourselves as well, right? Arsenal tickets aren't cheap. Chelsea tickets aren't cheap, right? They can get their fans out. Their fans have got bollocks, right? We don't. You know, even if the fans aren't going to the game, turn up, right? Turn up at the stadium and protest. When I was going to the protest, I wasn't going into the stadium to watch the game.
The last one me and Cookie went to. We never went to the ground.
No, exactly, right? You know,
and Nige. Sorry, Nige.
It's. I just think we make excuses for ourselves. You know what? ENIC are to blame, right? And the crap managers and stuff and the players, and I hear all of that. They're all to blame, all of them, right? But I almost think the fans are more to blame than bloody ENIC in a way, right? And I know that sounds harsh, but it's the fans that hold the club accountable and set the standards, right? It shouldn't be a top-down, methodology. It should be ground-up methodology. The fans set the standard.
100%. Yeah.
Right.
Every change throughout human history has been from the
bottom up. That's why England's successful, right? Because the power comes from the electorate. It doesn't come from the monarchy and parliament. That's why we're a unique democracy, right? So it's anyway. I don't want to go down. It's the biggest for me, right? I'm not even sad about relegation, right? I know it sounds weird. I'm not, right? Because I could see it coming for a long time. I sort of prepared myself for it, right? I'm just pissed off at our fans. That's what I'm annoyed about. You know, it's like going into battle, right? And you're outgunned, and you know you're probably going to die or lose the battle, right? But you still go out there and do it because you know you got your colleagues with you, your brothers and sisters with you to fight, right? And you go out together and you die together. Our fans aren't like that. They don't see us as a tribe. They just go home, you know.
Yeah.
Or they go down to the bloody, to the bar and pay for their £9 pints, right? And laugh and have the Asian infused noodles and pizzas and fucking coffees and stuff like that. And Beyonce, I'm so disappointed. Honestly, man, I'm more disappointed at the reaction of our fans than the fucking result.
Maz, it is what it is at the moment, mate. I feel your pain, mate. Honestly, I do. I really do. Nige, I'll come to you. Sorry, I said about 20 minutes ago I'll come to you. Mate. Sorry, mate.
That's right.
Where are you? Where are you, Nige? What we're talking about, what's going on.
You know, obviously, I move away from the protests. We all know, you know.
Yeah.
Like Matt says, it just doesn't feel like anything's ever going to happen, because when something's arranged, like the one we went to, 2,000 people there, brilliant. The ones after that haven't hit the same. And I just want to talk about the football again and just how bad Spurs currently are.
Yep,
You
sure.
know,
Go for it.
tactically, you know, and we said it during the game. One tactic: get the ball to Porro. Porro plays it long. That is all we do every single game, and it's just so boring to watch. And for me, I'm going to jump because I've got to be up early. But
So have I.
for me, Tudor has to go tonight. Enoch have fucked up massively by getting Tudor in. He was brought in to give us a bounce. We have had nothing in the sort. He has to go tonight. And I don't know who we bring in, but we need a miracle. So whether that's Redknapp, whether that's a Van der Vaart, someone like that, we need somebody in who's Spurs tomorrow morning as soon as possible. I will leave it there, guys.
Big
Have
up,
a good
Nige.
night. And
Good
Mate.
night,
Big
mate.
up, Nige.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah,
mate.
make
Much love,
sure
all.
to go over to Nige at Pure Coys, everyone. If you haven't subscribed, please do. He's on at 8:30 in the morning, by the way, with his breakfast show. Okay.
Cheers, guys.
Big up, Nige. Thank you.
Cheers, Nige. Big up, mate.
Big up, mate.
Right. Just
go on,
before I go,
Yeah.
because I'm off as well, so I got to be up in a few hours. I'm literally broken with it. Broken. I never ever thought in my 50 odd years of being a Spurs fan that, especially like, you think it's only 6-7 years ago Poch was hoiked out. How far have we dropped in 6 years, 5 years, whatever it is? How far have we dropped? It's a joke. And me as a Spurs fan, I'll always love them. They're always in here. But I'm broken. I got nothing more to say on the matter.
Yeah.
Literally broken. The ownership have literally broke me. There's just no hope. There's no hope anymore.
None.
There is literally none. While they're here, things are just. You would have thought they'd have had the warning last year when we finished 17th. All right, we won the Europa League. But, you know, the warning sign was there. And what did they do in the transfer window? We did jack shit.
Nothing. Absolutely
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We did the square root jack in the transfer window. As Maz says, we only got Gallagher in because mate Bentancur got injured. And we bought a kid from Brazil that looked actually all right till he was substituted. I'll give him that. He did look lively. But there's no.
How bad was Gallagher, by the way? I'm sorry, but we've got like what a crap footballer he's been for Spurs. Like, awful, mate. Like what?
But,
he's got no.
I don't
He's got
understand
no
it,
technical ability. It's like he's forgotten how to play football. He's got no close ball control. Nothing. All he can do is run.
I'll be honest. I think it's the quality of players that surround him. It's
Yeah,
like,
but you know when a player gets the ball and you can tell whether they're in control of the football or not. He gets the ball and he always looks out of control.
Yeah.
He just runs around.
Yeah, but the thing is, like we were saying earlier on, like when the game was going on, in the past when we were struggling like this, we always had that one magic player, Gareth Bell. You know, someone like that could grab the game by the scruff of the neck and drag us out the crap. We got nobody now.
Nobody.
It's a lost cause. It is an absolute lost cause. And I'll be honest, they finally broke me. They have broken me. This club, I'll always love the club, but they've broken me. I never thought I'd be in, was it 7 years we were in it? 7 years ago, we were in a Champions League final, and now look at us.
Yeah.
Mark, you know who else is to blame that I blame? I'm on the blaming game tonight. Sorry, everyone. You know who else I blame? I blame our, you know, I hate to say this, but I do blame some of our ex-players as well. Right?
Well, mate, explain.
Because they're all part of the Enoch establishment. right? They're too scared to speak out against the club for fear of not being allowed into the stadium or having their job or stuff like that, or not being part of the media round and stuff like that. ENIC done a right number on all of the ex-pros. You know, even I couldn't believe it. Even last, you know, when I saw Perryman defending Ange when we were 17th last year. Right now, fine, he proved us all wrong in the end in terms of winning a trophy, right? But look at where we are now. It's repeated itself again in the league, and this time we're actually going to get relegated for it. You know, why were all the pros defending this shit? Why aren't you know, the pros that love Tottenham Hotspur calling this balled out, this ownership out? They should be with the fans. They shouldn't be with the fucking the board. Yeah. They're only custodians of the club until the next ownership comes in. We're here forever. And I think it's their fault as well, mate. I really think it's their fault as well.
I can't argue against that, honestly, because if they love the club, they've played for the club. Yeah. They could have seen what we've all been seeing, the ENIC about this club in free fall for God knows how long. And they've just been a part of just idly by watching it happen.
Yeah, some of them say, "Oh, I can't say anything because I won't be allowed back," and it's just like sort of looking off. You know, do you love the club or do you, or not? You know, so what if you're not allowed back in the stadium? Do you love the club? Do you want to see the club do well and speak the truth? But they don't.
Right, you know? with this, I'm heading off. I gotta get up.
No, mate. Don't worry,
mate.
Right.
Good big up.
Thank you very much.
Chat. Big up the panel. Big up the panel. I'll message you tomorrow, mate. I'll try.
All right, mate.
I don't know. What do you reckon? Am I being harsh? Do you agree with that?
No, I don't think you're being harsh, mate, at all. To be honest with you, listen. It is what it is, mate. And I just think the whole club's fucked, mate.
You know, I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example. You know, when Man United are doing bad, name me their ex-pros who defended them during that period. None of them. They're all like, "What the fuck's going on? This is shit," right? Standards. Yeah. This is it. Standards. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, standards are through the shitter, mate, aren't they?
Yeah. You know, you never see Keane saying this is good. You know, Man United should be 5th, 14th, 30th. You know, you're going mad, right? Even Neville didn't, you know, was criticising the ownership and stuff. You know, I don't like, you know, certainly I don't like Neville, right? Don't mind Keane because he's a Spurs supporter, right? But you know, you look at them and, you know, they love their club. Who was that? Their left back who goes on TV. What's his name? The French guy.
Oh God.
Evra. Patrick.
Yeah,
Evra.
Patrice Evra. Yeah.
That's it, right? Even him criticizing Man United. No, they should be doing this. You know why? Because they remember Alex Ferguson.
Oh yeah.
You know, he's instilled that winning like mentality in them. They demand more of their club, right? Why aren't our ex-pros the same? You know,
I don't know, mate. Honestly, I don't know. I think Stevie Perriman spoke out to a certain extent, but he's not tied to the club anymore. I'm quite sure. Or maybe
it's funny. Now. It's can you bring up that last comment, please, Cookie? Nitar 7974 says, "Maz, you ain't being realistic. Get in the real world." Well, I'll tell you what the real world is, mate. We're the fucking fans turning up to protest. How about that for the real world? How about we take responsibility for our own club and protest and demand better? No, how about that? How about living in the real world then? Well, utter bollocks, mate. Honestly.
Yeah, there's really you can't really say much because it's like, what direction do we go in? Getting a new manager won't change anything. Big up, mate. Getting getting the kids on the pitch. I think they're doing poorly as well in their own league, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I've been saying try something different, but I'll tell you what, it's going to be the same bloody result at the end of the day. And it's basically just the owners need to go. They just need to go. They need to be gone yesterday. They need to be gone basically when the stadium was built, because that really should have been the time where, okay, you've built this stadium so we can quote unquote compete with the big boys. Now get in some proper owners who know what it actually takes to compete with the big boys, because these people have not had a clue ever. And they've never shown to have had a clue. And now we're seeing the result of it is relegation. We're going to be sat in the Championship with this sort of elite stadium, but with nothing elite going on inside of it. Basically, it's an absolute joke. It's a nightmare, and we've seen it coming for years. But people just wanted to just basically put on these rose tinted glasses. You know, when we were getting rid of Kane one day before the season, oh, don't worry, it's all right. Richarlison will step up. You know, things like that, and be grateful for ENIC. They got us this new stadium. You know, look at where we were before, and it's just like, yeah, where we were before them was just basically, it was just kind of the same, I believe, under Sugar, this sort of stagnation. But you know, we've now got to a point where it's just free fall, and we're getting worse and worse and worse, and there's nothing that the people at the top seem to be able to do to improve us and get us better. So until they go, I think we're going to keep going in free fall. If we go down to the Championship, I've said this before, I think there's more of a chance we stay in free fall rather than go back up. Because if this lot, if they can't manage a team properly in the Premier League, the board or the ownership, whatever you want to call them, if they don't know how to properly run a team in the Premier League, what on earth makes us think that they're going to know what to do in the Championship? You know, what kind of players to bring? They're not.
Of course they're not. They ain't got a Scooby about football. None of them. Welcome to you, Haz. I hope you're well. Did you go to the game tonight, Haz?
Yeah.
Talk to us, Haz, because you were there.
Another Tottenham funeral, I guess. But I've been saying since we lost to Newcastle, we're going down. So for me, this was just another evidence of it, I guess. Like, you know, I think we have to make peace with the fact we're actually getting relegated, because like, it's not just the fact that we've got no players and Tudor's getting nothing out of them, because maybe it's the mentality, maybe it's a bit of luck, but when things aren't going your way, they're not going your way. Like, you know, the Van der Ven thing with the penalty, which was a penalty. Was it a red card though? I don't know. And then I haven't seen it again. So, yeah, but like what I'm saying is, when things are going against you, everything goes against you as well. There's nothing else we can change. I mean, you could say get rid of Tudor and bring another manager. He's not going to get anything more out of these players because there's not many players left and they're just not good enough. And remember, we always used to say about we'll get relegated without Kane and Son. Well, it's literally happening. So, like, it's literally happening. So, like, by the 15th of March, we could be 18th. So, because, you know, so West Ham playing at home to Man City, then Forest are playing at home to Fulham, and we play the last game of the weekend away to Liverpool, which we never get anything from. So, I think on the 15th of March, we'll probably be 18th, most likely. But yeah, like, the club is dead. I don't know how the way to put it. The club is finished. The club's dead. And if we go down, I mean, there are loads of permutations about what could happen. Like, we could, I know it sounds mad, we could even go bankrupt unless the owners loan us money. Like, I know it sounds mad. We could be tenants in our own stadium. It could become like a sports arena that happens to have a football team in there every so often. Like, the club itself is just, as a football club, it just doesn't exist. I don't think it will exist. And yeah, I mean, we're going to find it very hard to get out of the Championship because it's an unforgiving league. It's probably the hardest league to get out of in the whole world, if I'm being honest. Yep. It's extremely volatile. Someone I work with is actually a Bristol Rovers fan. So I ask him like every week, you know, how's it going in the Championship? So for example, a month ago, I spoke to him and he was like, yeah, we're in the playoffs. There's a chance we can come up. And I spoke to him today. I was like, oh, are you guys still like around there? I said, no, we lost 2 games and now we're like mid-table. So do you really expect us to get out of that league first time of asking? No, I do not. And And there's a danger we could even get relegated from there, because I just don't trust anyone in this football club to fix the problems. So we're cooked. Honestly, we're actually cooked. Like,
Interesting analogy, mate. Interesting. What was Rain? I don't know if you went tonight as well, but to the pair of you, someone in the chat put the atmosphere was really good up to 40 minutes, and then obviously everything happened. And then basically the second half, it was not good. Big booing at half time, like big booing. I assume there was big booing from the fans that were left in the stadium. And also someone put a comment in about people were around the director's box hurling abuse at the director's box. I don't know if any of you have seen that. Yeah.
But
yeah, I thought I would.
They booed Vicario when I think the third went in. They booed Vicario. I don't, even though I don't get wrong, I don't like Vicario, but I don't think it was really his fault. Yes, he did that goal. Because down to 10, and they just played the ball through the middle of the park and 1-on-1 with the keeper, and he just scored. So, but there was a lot of boos towards Vicario when that went in. There was boos at half time. Yeah, and I think some people actually left at halftime. I don't know how many people left, but I left on like 70-something minutes. I gave it like another 20 to see if we would do anything, but obviously we've got nothing. So it's like, fuck this, I'm leaving. But yeah, like, but then I don't know what people are expecting from the fans. Like, I don't know, because the thing is, to be fair to us, when it was 0-0 or 1-0, whatever, like they were really trying to help the players, but then it comes a point where people just get fed up and start booing. So I don't know what people are expecting from the fans, to be honest. I don't know.
That's what I mean.
I didn't boo Vicario, by the way, but I'm just saying a lot of people did.
People have a go at the fans, but the fans, every single game I've watched this season, the fans have been up for it. I've been hearing them singing at the start of the game, even when we're 1-0 down, I hear them singing.
We're fucking loud, like the first 30,
Yeah, and the players don't react to it. The players do not react to it. And if you're paying money, the amount of money from first the tickets, then the train, then the food, then the beer, I suppose you could say it's always optional, but you've got to have a beer at a football match. If you're paying all that money and then you're singing your fucking heart out after you've probably had a long day at work on a night like this, and then the players who get paid millions of pounds a year go out and perform like that, how else are these people supposed to react? They're just supposed to sit there and just watch this absolute lack of effort and be like, oh, that's fine, go on. Like, people are going to get angry if they're paying their livelihood to see this, you know? People are just going to be upset naturally. So I won't blame the fans for that, but what I will blame the fans for is, I'll share the sentiment that Maz has been putting forth, is the lack of reaction to the ownership. We just kind of boo on the pitch, we boo our managers, we hound them out, but then even take Thomas Frank, right, who I think we can all agree did need to go, maybe not some of us.
Where the time.
Yeah. Even Thomas Frank, all the fans who were booing Thomas Frank saying you're getting sacked in the morning, did half of them even question who was it who made the decision to hire him in the first place? Shouldn't we be directing our anger there if we're so upset at Thomas Frank? But they don't. They just sing you're getting sacked in the morning, go down and get some Asian fusion noodles and some beer that's been filled up from the bottom. That's all they do at the end of the day. It's nuts.
Asian fusion noodles.
Yeah.
Shall I come in?
Well, I was just going to say, welcome to you, Rain. I hope you're well, mate. Thanks for popping on. We appreciate it.
Not too bad. I didn't go to the game because I'm not even in the same country.
Right. Okay.
Today, which is why I've been off YouTube for the week, because I've been out. I've been away on business. So I missed, and I was enjoying a very, very nice steak dinner whilst the shit show was going on today. I experienced it vicariously through the various WhatsApp groups that I'm in, and the anger that's going in and about. Look, Frank was never the problem. right? To be honest, Ange wasn't really the problem. Conte wasn't the problem. Jose wasn't the problem. Poch wasn't the problem. The problem is we've replaced Kane with Richie. We've replaced Ericsson with I'm not sure who. We replaced Sonny with Tell. We replaced Dembele, not sure who. We replaced Wanyama with Paulinho about 7 years later, right? The problem is that our squad building at Tottenham Hotspur Football Club has been an absolute disaster for 15 years. And, people can disagree with it all they want, but, the facts speak for themselves. And I hate to do the YouTuber thing of I said this and I said that and people said this and people said that. But I stated a fact about 7 months ago that we've never qualified for the Champions League via league placing without Gareth Bale or Harry Kane. And people told me to do one, right? But this is the reality of what Spurs is. People think that we have been a superstar football club for the last 15 years because we've been finishing in the Champions League and we've been doing stuff. But the reality is that we have had two lucky superstar players, and that is why we are where we are. Gareth Bale catapulted us into the Champions League, and he was people may easily well forget, and some of us here may actually not even have fully experienced it. But he was he was a level above absolutely everything in the league when he hit us. And we nearly got rid of him. We nearly got rid of him. What was it, 24, 26 games without a win? And they wanted to get him out of the club. And Harry went, no. And then we had to play him at left wing and he took off. And we've now learned that they didn't just want to get rid of Harry Kane under Sherwood. They also wanted to get rid of Harry Kane under Pochettino.
Yeah.
So we very nearly didn't have Harry Kane either, right? And it's those two players who have catapulted us. The reason why we are where we are is because we don't have attacking players. We got nobody who can grab the ball and do something up top. And you can have all the good defenders you want, but if you don't put the ball in the back of the net, the opposition is just going to keep on coming back at you, and eventually they're going to score, and you get stuffed, and your players get frustrated. That's why we are where we are. We've had one really good DOF in the last 20 years.
Yeah.
And that was Mitchell. And Mitchell got driven out of the club by Daniel Levy, by his relationship with Daniel Levy. The only people who survived at Tottenham Hotspur Football Club were people who went along with Daniel Levy, like Lange, like Hitchin, and just wanted to collect their paycheck no matter how crap or good at their job they were. Anyone who's had a bit about them has left the club. That's and left the club under a cloud. That's why we are where we are. I don't make Maz. I was listening whilst I was walking back to the hotel. I don't make Maz wrong, I don't make you guys wrong about what you've been saying. I do personally. I will just say, Maz, I do. My bona fides are absolutely perfect, right? I've been to every single Change for Tottenham protest. I've been on, I have been as consistent as gravity about what I'm saying, right? My bona fides are perfect. I don't blame fans. I don't. Do I wish that more fans protested? Yes. But I can't blame fans for just wanting to go to the stadium and have a fucking good time. You cannot blame fans.
That's the easy way out, though, isn't it?
No, but you can't blame fans for wanting to have a good time. You can't.
No, but I'm not blaming fans for wanting to have a good time. What I'm blaming fans for is having the same gumption as you do to turn up to the protests and want better for their club.
Yeah, I don't need you to tell them they need to be more like me. I do wish that more people did.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, what does that mean?
I do wish that more people did. And I'll be honest, I've never seen you at one of these protests, mate. So my bona fides are absolutely perfect. My bona fides are absolutely perfect, right? Now, I do wish that fans would go to protests, but you know what? I can understand why they don't.
Well, I have been at these protests, and Cookie and some of the guys could verify that I've been at that. So I don't understand what that means. Just because I don't turn up to every single one, what does that mean? The point is that the fans should demand better for the club, right? And if they want better for the club, rather than just moan on the YouTube channels and in the stands, why don't they protest and demand better like other clubs do?
Well,
it's a very simple point. That doesn't mean that I don't want to watch good football, that I don't want to be entertained.
Look, I'm just going to say it. I don't want an argument about it. Personally, I don't think it's right to have a go at other people for not stepping up to the level, for not taking the decisions that I take. I don't think it's right. It sticks in my throat when I hear people say that. And I'm a person who protests. I've been to every single protest for change for Tottenham. So I that's me personally. You can do what you want. That's my personal belief.
Fine.
It's looking really bad. It's looking really bad, folks. I was on a stream with Sean a couple of weeks ago, and we all did and Drew and so on, and we all did how many points are we going to get? And people were saying like 12 to 16 points. This was I think it was just after the Arsenal game. It was just before the Fulham game. People were saying 12 to 16 points. And I was looking and I was like, I see 7 maximum. And now I'm looking and I'm like, I'm not sure I see 4. I just cannot see how this squad, how this small band of players are going to dig out points for us. I just can't see it.
No, me neither. And I know Deathley's the same. He's been saying for more than a couple of weeks now since he's been on our channel. Go on, Deathley, you explain, mate.
Yeah, so I've just been, I think it was about when we had 13 games left or something, and there were still people saying, we won't go down. I actually looked at our fixture list, and I basically said, the maximum points we get for the rest of this season is 2 points. And one of the games for the opportunity of those 2 points has gone now because Palace was included. There's 4 games, I said. It was today, the Palace game, Leeds at home, Forest at home, Everton at home. I said, those 4 games will bring us 2 points maximum. And now I think even that was being optimistic because I do not see a single point coming from these performances. These performances are abject. They're a disgrace. And we've just been seeing it get worse and worse and worse. And every single game, I feel like I've been saying, that's the worst game I've seen all season. And if that's the case, it's only going to head in one direction. And like what Maz was saying, I made my peace with relegation. After the Newcastle game, I said it's best to let the reality set in now, so it's not going to surprise you later in the season. It's not going to upset you later in the season. I accepted relegation when I saw the players go out and put that display against the Newcastle side who were struggling, because they're not going to do anything. These players, they're not going to show up for the fight. They're not going to try and put any effort in for the badge. I don't even know what they want or what's going on in their heads, because surely if they're thinking they want to preserve their resumes, their CVs, because other clubs are going to be watching this. You know, if they want to actually preserve their CVs and be players who are sought after, surely having that fight, having that go-gettingness is what they're going to want to demonstrate. But they don't. They don't at all.
But you say that, sorry, I'm not disagreeing with you, Party, but you say that, but I think a lot of these players, because of the day and age we're in, I think if this was maybe 10, 20 years ago, I'd probably be with you in the fact that other clubs might want to see them showing fight. But I think a lot of these players, because of the player power nowadays, their agents probably already have moves for them lined up in the summer. Like Van der Ven, I think, is probably guaranteed to go to Liverpool. Romero is probably going somewhere in Spain. I wouldn't be surprised if someone like Saab could find a club. Like agents, they're probably already in contact with other clubs to find positions for these players in the event that we go down. Like, I think in the past, I'd probably agree with your view. By the way, I'm nothing against you. This is my opinion. Like, and say, you know, if they show fight, maybe it'll mean a big club will get them. But nowadays, I just think there's too much player power. And I don't think other clubs will see it that way. They'll think, oh, they're just demotivated because they're in the position that we're in, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I just think a lot of these players are mentally checked out as well. Like already, a lot of them are thinking, oh, I'm going to go to, I don't know, some other club in the summer. And if we get relegated, it doesn't really affect me that much because, you know, they can find other clubs. And I think a lot of these players won't even be here next season. So maybe you keep Gray, maybe a few others, but so I think for them it's different for us compared to them. For fans, it hurts more because this is something Mark told me actually a few years ago. I think you can't walk away from football. It's not something like, because it's already like ingrained in you to be a fan. So it's not like you go to a restaurant and the food is shit and you can leave and not go back to the restaurant anymore. With football, it's ingrained in you as a kid. It's not like I can suddenly go and support Arsenal now or Chelsea or I don't know, some Fulham or something. I can't just go do that. Like,
I actually tried it about 25 years ago. I was like, do you know what? I'm just done with football, and I'm just not going to bother. And for about 2 weeks, I stayed away from the telly, but I found myself constantly checking. And after 2 weeks, I was like, yeah, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. And it just went back to normal.
When the players were like somewhat maybe emotionally affiliated with the club in some way, and they flipping cared. Nowadays, a lot of these players are just mercenaries. Like they don't care. A lot of them don't give a shit about Spurs. I don't really think, to be honest. And that's why I just don't think we'll stay up. Because it's not like, unless you start playing kids, which is something we spoke about before. But I think at this point, I'm like with you, mate. Like I made peace after Newcastle that we're going down. So whatever we do, whatever combination of players you want to play, whatever manager you want to put, you put in Ferguson and Pep for all you want, ain't gonna get nothing out of these players. Like we're done. I think we're done.
Yeah, certainly at this stage of the season, it's far too late.
Yeah.
I mean, if they really wanted to change it, they should have changed Frank, I guess, and brought in a decent appointment after the Nottingham Forest game, and we all thought that he was going to get sacked when the results started turning bad, but they didn't do that, and they allowed it to continue for too long, unfortunately. Even then, it's as we've seen with Tudor, you know, like their ability to identify the talent, especially with Vinay and Lange in place, is like, who knows what who they would have appointed. I mean, I think I saw you know that they've gone to the market looking for a new director of football. It's like they've got no clue who they're going to approach, or you know, there's literally no football people left at the club, so their ability to fix the problem is diminished, which is one of the reasons why I know Stell's been going on talking about relegation and stuff like that. But I said to him, well, you know, do you really think they've got the capability once we get relegated to actually get us promoted? I mean, that's a big stretch. I mean, that they're not doing the basics right now. What makes you believe that they're going to do, you know, the basics right when they're in the Championship to get us promoted?
Do you know what it reminds me of, Maz? Do you remember Blackburn? Right?
Yeah.
Remember Blackburn? And they got taken over by those
Oh
chicken
yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Those chicken
I
guys
remember,
who knew
yeah.
nothing about football.
Exactly. Yeah.
And they just took them
Steve
straight
Keane was the
down.
manager,
And
wasn't he? Steve
we've never seen
Seen
Blackburn
him
again.
since. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Have you
Yeah.
guys read up on Schalke? Do you know Schalke 04? Have you heard about
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
It's quite a
I
similar
thought them
situation.
was sort of the second team, so I kind of hate them. So yeah, I was laughing at them a few.
It's a similar situation. Like,
Yeah.
if you read up on them, I think they had a chairman for like 19 years, and then they went down during like, was it 2021 or something? 2021. But it's a similar situation. Read up on the history and how it happened. It's really similar to Spurs. It's pretty scary, but they're still stuck in Division 2 in Germany. So
Yeah. He's out on the road.
Hello, mate. All right.
How you doing?
Just
You
got
into the
back.
game, Steve?
Yeah, just got back. Just coming back now. So
Go on, mate. Tell us your thoughts.
we're definitely in the ship now. I thought for the first 35 minutes it was okay. I saw some signs of improvement. Obviously, we get the goal. Everything is, you think, right, hold on to half time, 1-0 up, and then we'll see. And then what does Van der Ven go and do? Something stupid and yanks the bloke back. He didn't need to yank him back. Bukayo could have come out and stopped him, like saved from scoring, and he just fucked us over. And then it just went downhill from there, wasn't it? Second half was okay. We had some chances, but nothing really. But yeah, I think, guys, we're in the absolute shit here, aren't we now? So, and I think we'll be in that bottom three when we play Liverpool, because I think Forest and West Ham are going to win the next game. So, yeah, I think we're going to be in so much trouble now. So, what you big guys been talking about anyway? Because I haven't really been watching.
Just a general performance tonight, and where do we go from here, if anywhere? And I'll ask the question again for all of you. I've heard all your comments about it doesn't matter who the manager is and all that, and I 99% agree with you, right? Yeah. And I do. I look, the players are crap at the end of the day, but I've got to say, as a 57-year-old Spurs fan, I think the position that we're in, the least Enoch can do is get Harry Redknapp in. Honestly, I truly believe that would be the last throw of the dice. And if we still went down under him, and the feel-good factor and maybe a bit of education to some of the players, especially with an international break coming up, right? Harry Redknapp and AN other, whoever it is that he would trust to deliver stuff that maybe he couldn't on certain days and whatever else, and whatever training people he wants to get in, whoever it is. And do you know what? Give the geezer 9 games. Give him what you can, which isn't much. They can't give him players or whatever else. Hopefully, maybe 2 or 3 players of these could come back before the end of the season. And I am saying hopefully, by the way. Yeah. And maybe, I don't know. Maybe, you know what Harry's like? He's good at achieving the impossible. And that's just where I am with it, guys. I don't know what you guys think on the situation.
I totally agree with you. Totally agree. So they've got the last Hail Mary. It's going to be cheaper for them to make the change now, right, and spend 20-30 million in compensation or whatever they're going to spend in compensation, than lose hundreds of millions in going down. So they might as well spend the money now, and try and save the club. But I think you're spot on, Cookie. That's the only way out I think I can see. I can't see another way out for them. They need a miracle, even if he comes in.
Yeah, honestly.
The thing is, Magic. Sorry, Andy. I just want to answer this from Magic, because if I don't, it'll go out my head and I'll forget all about it. Sorry, I'll come straight back to you. The point is, Magic, right? He probably can't. Right. What I'm saying is, if anyone can, he's got history with Tottenham. Whether the players want to be saved or not, he is the type of character. If he can get something out of someone, he will. That's the only point I'm getting at from it. I do agree with you, yeah, that we're in massive trouble. But I think that's the least Enoch could do, just to appease fans. You know, he gets a nice international break. All right, a lot of the players will be away, but he's still about implementing stuff and getting things right. And there'll still be players about that he'll deal with, you know, in the way that he deals with players. And if it don't work, mate, it don't work. It's not our money, is it? It's not our money. And like Maz says, it's cheaper for them to do that than just conceding and going down. And if they do concede, just concede. If they leave it as it is now, right, we talk about negligence, right? If they don't change it, for me, it's sabotage. Sabotage, mate. Honestly, because they're admitting defeat to going into the championship when points are still available to get you out of it. As we stand now, we go to Liverpool at the weekend. We'll probably get nothing out of it. But get him in charge. Yeah, he's got his Champions League games, whatever he does with them, but he's got time to get into them. And again, it might not work. It might not work. But you don't know unless you try. You know, and I just think that's the least they can do. Whether they'll do it or not, I've got no idea. But the longer they leave it...
Wasn't there rumours they were going to sack Tudor if we lost today?
Yeah, I did that. But there was rumours Kinski was going to be in goal today, wasn't there? And it never happened. So
I know the Kinski thing. Yeah.
It just goes to show, like what an absolute miscalculation this was to get Tudor in the first place. And you know, look, I don't know if any of these stories are true, but you know, you read what you read and you hear what you hear. You know, like they had to go with Paratici's original recommendation to get someone like Tudor in. You know, they rang him after that, say, "Oh, we've sacked Frank. Who do you think we should get in?" "Oh, I know." Paratici said Tudor.
Yeah,
and they, you know, and they get this guy in, and you're just thinking to yourself, like, you know, like, look, I didn't like Frank. I thought he was poor, and you know, whether I was right or wrong, I think it's immaterial, to be honest. But if you're going to sack someone, at least have a plan, for God's sake. You know, you don't sack the chef and be like, all right, what other chef we could get in? Oh shit, you know, I haven't got another option. You know, then you ring, you know, you just, you know, search around and get any old bloody chef in, and they're no good. It's
you think we're worse under Tudor than we were under Frank, though?
It's hard to tell because we're just losing, aren't we? So
yeah,
I can't tell.
Really.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been talking about, oh, they don't look like that. Do you know what? I've been watching us for 2 years. Play walk and watch football.
Yeah.
Right. I've been for 2 years. It's nothing new. It's not the coaches. I know. I don't disagree with you, Cookie. Like Redknapp, Sherwood, it's the easiest thing to do, and why the heck they thought they would get Tudor? I'm just going to answer Jimmy. Jimmy, love you, mate. I tell you what's going on with Tudor. He's drowning.
He's drowned. He's drowned.
This is a guy who thought he could come in here. Who can swim in a 25-meter local pool, and what he didn't realise is he was being thrown in to the middle of the Mediterranean Sea, and there's sharks going around him. He had no idea what he was being thrown into.
If managers in world football can't see that we managed to break Jose and Conte, then why do they think they're so special?
I listened to some of his interviews and I'm like, have you seriously done no research?
I don't think he did. I really don't think he did. I don't even, you know, when he came in, Ray, I don't even think he knew who the players were. He just came in and goes,
is it Andy who's just come out of the stadium? Is it Andy?
Yeah.
Simon.
Oh, what?
Andy's above you. Simon's to the left.
Simon, so Simon, you were at the stadium today. I didn't manage to catch the game. I've been living the game. Is it true that the stadium emptied around between half time and 60 minutes?
Yeah, a lot of people left at half time. A lot of people left at half time, and I think people were going out about the 60th minute, 65th minute. So I left on the 83rd minute. I was like, I'm done now. Just get the train home. I'm fed up. Can't sit and watch that crap anymore now. So yeah, it's it's how has it come to this though? This is how has it come to this situation? I just don't know anymore. So
yeah, honestly, I was basically when we got Tudor in, that was the point. We should have got a Harry Redknapp or Tim Sherwood, basically just someone who knows the club, someone who's been here before, who can just basically just try and encourage these players. Honestly, maybe even both of them, Sherwood and Harry, because I do hear what people say about Harry being of age, but I think it would have been that perfect sort of yin and yang of Harry being able to come in, put his arm around the shoulders of the players, you say, you give them a bit of encouragement, say, you're not as bad as what the results are showing you, lads. Just come on, put a bit of fight in. And then you get Sherwood there on the other end to drill them and, give them a kick up the backside if they need a little one. I think that would have been a perfect combo. But at this point, it's too late now. These 3 matches meant a lot, even if you want to call the Arsenal game a write-off, which, maybe it was, but who knows, anything can happen in football. So I just think we've just been making the wrong decisions left, right, and centre.
Problem is, mate, is the fact they went for, I'm not saying Tudor's a bad manager, by the way. I actually think he probably is half decent. It's just been thrown into an absolute unsalvageable situation in some ways. But and they're clearly not responding to him because clearly they can't take the hard stuff, like Conte. They probably take Conte. Remember, we hear stories about how the players don't like the training or the manager because they get told truths, basically, right? But the fact that they went for Tudor, it didn't have to be Tudor, but the fact it was Paratici's recommendation clearly shows they had no clue because they just went for someone that someone else recommended. So I'm just like, well, you guys don't know what you're doing. You're just going after what someone else said who's not even at the club anymore. They don't know what they're doing. So even if they sack Tudor tomorrow, I wouldn't expect a Redknapp and Sherwood to come in as the replacements. God knows who they're going to bring in, because I saw a tweet earlier today saying there's a possibility that Tudor might get sacked, and if he gets sacked, the list is very grim or something. So I don't know who's on this list, if there even is a list. But it doesn't really encourage me that if they get rid of Tudor, they're going to get it right. So, and that's why I think I think it's unsalvageable now. The situation's unsalvageable. That's the problem.
I used to
every
joke.
chance they had to turn it around, they either left it too late or,
I used to joke that Lange used to come into the club, into Hot Spa Way, 6-star Hot Spa Way, and big up,
Big
mate.
up, Jose. Big up, mate.
Big up. And his first 2 hours would be a little bit of a stint on Football Manager. Try to find the latest wonder kids on Football Manager so we can go out and sign them. Blah blah blah. But honestly, I look at our squad, right, and the way that they've constructed our squad, and this guy cannot be playing Football Manager, right? Because there's no way you build a squad and you leave yourself so open. You're certainly not going to succeed even in a game the way that they've left our squad completely open. I've been hearing a lot of people, and he's gone, so I'm not going to have I hear a lot of people having to go at Gallagher. I think people are forgetting he's run down the right-hand side and crossed for Solanke to score against Man City. Today, I saw a little clip and highlight of him in the second half on the right-hand side, surrounded by 3 players fighting and getting a corner. Right? I think this guy is good. I think he is trying his hardest. But the reality is, in January, he's not actually the player that we bloody well needed. He's better than what we got, but we needed a left winger. We needed a right winger. You know, we needed a central midfielder who can pass the ball, because we've already got 4 or 5 ball carriers, which is what Conor Gallagher is.
Yeah,
These guys who are buying the players, forget the players. The players are not to blame. The people who are buying the players have no freaking clue how to build a squad, and that's why Sunderland look better than us. That's why now West Ham look better than us, because in January they went and got we need somebody who's going to give us some injection, you know, up front. They went and got Somerville, right? You know, and what do?
Nothing. Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing.
So, again, that was another opportunity to fix the situation, but we didn't take it. We could have sacked Frank in December, brought in a new manager. He could have brought in players he wanted in January, 3 or 4. We didn't take it. Bear in mind, the last time we were in this situation, we had more games, right? 1-2 points from 8 games, and they brought in Redknapp. But they did also bring back Defoe, Keane, Chimbonda. I mean, Chimbonda wasn't the best, and Palacios, which we badly needed a holding midfielder at the time. This time, they went into January and brought Gallagher in, but they let Johnson go, and they brought in a kid from Brazil, which I have nothing personal against. It's just he's thrown into a situation that he's just not going to develop, really. Like, it's nothing against personally with Sousa. Like, he's just a kid. But he's the wrong player to sign in the window, really. Like, we need more first-team players. So, yeah, that's the difference between last time and this time.
Well, aren't we supposed to be in for that Robertson guy from Liverpool or something like that?
Yeah.
And then that fell through or something, I heard, because they got injuries. They didn't want to sell him. But then it's like the next option after Robertson is this Sousa kid or something. Could they not find another Robertson who's out there on the market somewhere? It's just...
He started today, Sousa, right?
Yeah, and I've been...
And then he got subbed. How did he do?
To be honest, mate, I'm basically done sort of calling out the players, because they're all just not performing up to standard, no matter what their name is, whether their name's Sousa or whether their name's Xavi Simons. They're not doing what they've been hired to do on the pitch, and that's because we're just an utter mess from top to bottom, basically. But yeah, you can't really comment on how good or not good Sousa was, because the whole thing was just a mess collectively. You know what I'm saying? So it's very, very hard to tell. It's just a mess.
I don't want to do Cookie's job. I don't want to take out. But Peter Kagigas,
yeah.
Please feel free in the chat to politely explain what. Please feel free in chat to explain what. You know, it's easy to just say that. But you know, I think we're more than happy for you, politely, for you to explain, you know, what you think, mate.
There you go. Listen, no one's above being called out on here, mate. Me as well. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, everyone's got an opinion. It don't need to be a shouting match over it. That's what this channel's about. Anyone can come on here and say what they want within reason, obviously, if it's about football, you know, and then it can be discussed at the end of the day, because everyone looks at things from different points of view. So, and it's great. I think it's great that, you know, people come on here and have their say, because you lot make the show at the end of the day, you know. Go on, who was going to speak? Did I feel like someone was going to speak then?
Does anyone know why Dragusin wasn't even on the bench? Because I just remember now.
Because he's no good.
Yeah, I've not heard anything. Maybe
is he injured again, Steve?
I'm just asking.
No,
I don't know.
He might have just left him out of the squad because he's played a lot of minutes, hasn't he, recently?
Right, got you.
So he's just come back from an injury, hasn't he? So I haven't heard anything. No. He didn't say he was injured yesterday, did he? In his presser, said Spence was out. That was it.
No. No, perhaps he's seen something that he don't like. Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe his agent's been on at him.
I was just going to say
Probably.
that. You took the words out of my mouth, Steve.
Probably.
Can someone clarify something for me? So half time, just as the second half was about to start, I looked up round. Someone said, "Look up round the director's box," and I think someone was having a pop at V-Night. One of the fans was having a pop at V-Night. Can anybody clarify that for me?
I
don't
can't
know.
personally, but someone put it in the chat earlier on. I don't know if that was you. Was that you?
No, it wasn't me. No.
Oh, someone did put in the chat earlier on that there was a kerfuffle by the director's box, but that was it. That's all. Yeah, that's all I've heard, Steve.
All right.
You've got one hell of a journey, mate. You've got one hell of a journey home. Not as much as home, but
it's madness, isn't it?
Utter madness. Utter madness.
I just don't. I can't get my head around what's going on, people. It's just absolutely stunning me out that it's got to this before people are going to actually wake up and now it's too late. It's too late. Do you know what I mean? How the bloody hell it is like? I don't know. How are we going to get 5,000 people to a protest in 2 months' time? How are we going to do that? Because
let's be honest, what difference at this point is it actually going to make, Cookie?
Well, for me personally, Rain, and this is just me as an older fan, right? At least if it don't get them out, let them know. If you've got 6, 7, 8,000 fans there, all by the front entrance like normal, filling that high road up, right, screaming at them, Enoch out, and then during that game, that last game in the stadium, Enoch out, Enoch out, Enoch out, and I know it's just one protest at the end of the season, but it might be a little bit of food for thought, but the people have got to turn out. The people have got to turn out, Rain, and I don't know how to get them to turn out. I don't know how to do that. You know, I just don't know.
I think stay up or go down. I suspect there's going to be lots of changes in the summer. I think I trot this out regularly. I've got one of the cheapest season tickets in the stadium. Still one of the most expensive season tickets in Europe. Right? It's a harsh reality of the situation. But there's people. You know, I've got a couple of mates who pay. One pays double, one pays triple what I pay. To go and watch. And up in the director's box, there are people there who are paying 20 to 50 grand a year, right? To go for their seat or to have a 4-person box. You know, all these people are not going to spend that money in the championship. They're not. Those are going to be empty, or they're going to be cheap. And they may not even bother going, even if they, have a long-term commitment to that box. And I think unless they do so, I don't disagree with you, Cookie. I think unless they do something drastic, I think there's a lot of people. You look at these people here, you look at the people in chat. I think there's a lot of people who in the summer are just going to be like this.
I know, mate. I know. And you know what? Unfortunately, protest or no protest, I'll tell everyone now, and people can disagree with me. I've seen it for myself. Until Enoch are gone, until they're gone, I don't believe anything changes. I really don't, mate. I don't think they give a toss, and I don't think they've given a toss for a long time. And I also believe, and I will slightly change my estimate, if Enoch is still in charge in another 10 years' time, we won't be playing football in that stadium. I truly believe it.
Guys, I've just got home, so I'm going to love you and leave you guys. But great to be on with all of you guys.
No worries, Steve.
Big,
No
big
worries,
respect to you all. And yeah, well, we ain't got.
Oh, is he froze? Is he going to come back?
We're never going to find out what he was going to say.
No,
it was going to be so profound. It was going to solve everything. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, are you back, Steve?
Yeah, what's that? Sorry, guys.
I was going to say you froze. You froze, mate. Big star.
No, I was just saying, great being on with you guys. Thanks for letting me come on, and yeah, we ain't got football for another week, so
there you
don't
go.
go worry about anything. So anyway, keep up the good work, guys, and I'll speak to you soon. Yeah.
Yeah. See you soon, Steve. You take care, mate. Thanks a lot for that. Bye, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Take care, man.
Chaps, I've got a couple of questions that I've starred. They're only quick ones. From Damien. Sorry not to bring them up originally, Damien, but I thought these would be interesting just to see what I think I know what the answer is going to be, but just to bring them up. He says, what would the fans be like and the players' confidence after Atletico Madrid, Liverpool, then Atletico Madrid again, following today? Your thoughts on that, chaps? Whoever wants to go.
On the floor. So that's the only thing I can say.
Could well be.
Well, if they keep up with the trend of what we've seen all season, they'll turn up against Atletico Madrid after all this shit show we've been seeing.
Yeah.
That'd be the funniest thing ever. You know, give absolutely no effort into a relegation battle in the Prem, but then when you're playing one of the toughest teams in the Champions League, they show up for it. That would just be absolutely typical. You know, I remember everyone saying we were going to get smashed by Dortmund, and we turn up and batter them, you know. And that's the most confusing part of it. How are they able to do that against Dortmund? How are they able to get results away at difficult places like Frankfurt, you know? And then they just look utterly incompetent at home to teams like West Ham. It just drives you crazy to even try and work out the answer behind it. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about it.
I see your point, but I think Atletico Madrid is a bit of a different scenario because they're just a real tough nut.
They're just next level, aren't they? Yeah, they have Simeone. He's like one of the top managers.
I just don't think, because say we go to the narrative of the players care more about the Champions League because they're on a bigger stage, and that I'm not saying that's not right, but I just think this time they probably won't get away with it. As in, like, they just want to turn up for this game. But even if they do just try and turn up a bit more, let's say, if they play like 10% or 20% better, I don't think it'll be enough. And then we'll probably lose at Anfield, and then
So it's going to be difficult. There's no doubt it's going to be difficult. Damien follows that up with Premier League form: drawn, lost, drawn, lost. Next 3 games: Atletico, Liverpool, Atletico. Oh dear. It's very depressing reading, Damien, to be fair with you. I don't know what to say, mate, at the moment. I'm trying to process tonight, mate, and I won't sleep very well tonight, put it that way. And
Mark, we're witnessing the death of the football club.
Yeah,
I'd
mate.
say
We are, mate. I honestly believe that we are.
Yeah.
We are. The football club as we ever knew it, anyway, put it that way. The only thing that you can take, I can take, not so much you lads, because you're a lot younger, but the only thing I can take umbrage from is that I can remember the real Tottenham Hotspur, and I can remember being there when big nights occurred, you know, and I'm distraught with it. I need to talk about it, but my brain hasn't processed what's happened tonight yet. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
As such, you know.
I'm with
on the outside of it, yeah, but all the
intricacies. So what's your name? Sorry, and the top.
You can just call me Andy, mate.
Andy.
Andy, sorry, it's a bit easier than your. So I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
you.
That's all right, mate. Don't you worry.
Like I'm with you. Like after Newcastle, I was the same with you. I thought that was it. Like, and since then, I've just felt like every game's just been dragging out the torture.
Yeah. You just see the reality in front of you, don't you? You don't think about like when people were saying, "Oh, we still have so many winnable matches." I'm like, what winnable matches? Who are we beating?
The problem is, Andy, is like I get opposition fans even also tell them, "Don't worry, you're going to stay up," because they don't. The problem with them is they don't understand because we're in the vortex, right? That we're witnessing, like we're going to games, or what I'm going to say, we're witnessing it happening. Like we know the club a lot better than the people on the outside. Because even Alan Pardew on TalkSport, I was in TalkSport on the way home, saying, "Oh, Spurs had 2 good players to go down. The squad's still," and I'm like, "What?" Like. I don't think they understand the reality that's going on. I really don't think they do. And the problem I have is the board, I don't think understand the reality that's going on either. That I don't think they understand it. So one day it's going to hit them, whether it's in at Anfield where we're actually in the bottom 3, it's going to hit them that shit, like we're there. But for us, we called it well before, not because I wanted to, but like with you, with the Newcastle game, it felt like I was going to a funeral. Like after that game, I saw the players' body language and just, it's like they knew they were gone. I don't know how to explain it. It's like they knew they were gone. And since then, it's just been every game's like just a loss.
They don't
like,
play
it's like torture. It's like watching torture. It's like just put us up. You know, back in the days, they used to torture people before they killed them. It's just like what I'm watching going on now. So it's the only analogy I can think of. But it just feels that way.
It's like that, bro. It's like you're there, the analogy you just gave. But you don't die from the torture. It just keeps on going and going and going.
Like, just put us out of our misery. That's what it feels like to me. Like, I look at Forest because someone mentioned Forest.
Big up, man.
But Forest are going to beat us. Like, they're definitely going to beat us that game. I just don't see anything other result. It's just...
Hold on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plug my mic in. So, in fact, I can't be asked. I can't be asked.
Well, you're nice and clear, TJ, to be fair.
Yeah, we can see you. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Honestly, I don't know if I can carry on doing this. You know, I can't carry on interviewing fans. It's making me depressed. Queen Ellie was the last fan that I had on my channel. This is the first time I've decided to interview fans after the game. And now I'm walking home. It's nearly 12 o'clock. Honestly, I don't know what that performance was. I don't know what Mickey van der Ven was trying to do. We are going down. Just accept it. And oh damn, sorry, I'm in the area of Tottenham, man. You know how it goes. Let me just mute my mic.
Let him plug his mic in. You're all right, TJ.
Yeah, it's stopping for me. How dare it? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I thought it was the police were stopping for me. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, no. We are definitely going down. The players are not fighting for the cause. The players don't deserve to play for Tottenham. In my opinion, if you don't deserve to play for Tottenham, you shouldn't be on the pitch. We need players that want to play for Tottenham, that is going to fight for 90 minutes. And you know what? A lot of you Spurs fans are going to disagree with me. This is the crucial time to bring in the youth, in my opinion, because these players that are on the pitch right now, clearly don't want it. Let's be honest with you. If we go down, nearly all of them are going to seek moves away from Tottenham. That's not going to benefit us, is it? So we need to start focusing on us. These players are just not good enough. It's getting to the point where Queen Ellie, that's what I was saying before the police kind of like went past me.
Yeah.
I was interviewing her. She was crying.
Huh?
Yeah, she had tears in her eyes because, you know what? Even me, I had tears in my eyes after watching that. That I don't know what we're going to do. What are we actually going to do? Because all the teams around us are just better than us. There's no belief. There's nothing I can hold on to. Do you get where I'm coming from? There's not a single play on that pitch where I can say, yeah, you're going to do something for me. And Igor Tudor, I'm sorry. Clearly, I was wrong. I thought maybe he could fight for this relegation battle. He clearly doesn't. He clearly doesn't have a clue. He clearly doesn't have a clue. I think we need to sack him. I generally do.
I think we're all there, TJ. I mean, I can't speak for Andy or Has, but for me, as I've said earlier on, there's probably no one that can do anything to change what's going on. But at the same time, I think that the fans deserve a last chance hurrah, if you like. And to me, whatever it is, 9 games left, 27 points available. By hook or by crook, get what we need and go and get Harry Redknapp, TJ. Just go and get him.
Yeah.
There is no one else. We need that Tottenham connection now.
Harry Redknapp.
We need Harry and Tim Sherwood, Harry and Defoe, whoever. You know, I don't care who it is, but at least if Harry's been in there and it don't work, it ain't working with anyone because he's old school. You know what I mean? So I don't know, mate. I don't know where we go. Like I just said to the lads before you come on, my head's spinning, mate. Absolutely spinning. I'll be sitting up most of the night thinking what the bloody hell's going on, coming to the same conclusion every time. And I'll keep beating myself up until we change, mate, unfortunately. And, it is what it is. And I don't know, TJ. I really don't know what to say, mate. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed.
And if fans are not going to protest after watching that, the fans deserve to go down, in my opinion. Tottenham deserves to go down.
We've had that conversation tonight as well, TJ.
Oh, okay, sorry.
In all seriousness, to me, TJ, Everton, last game of the season, right? We'll probably know where we stand. Whether we go up or we go down, it don't matter. Let our feelings know to Enoch. Yeah, but you've got to get the people there. There's 2 months to arrange it, 2 whole months. So that enables. Go on, Andy. Did you want to say something?
Oh no? Yeah, I was just going to say, basically, if we do end up going down, we cannot complain. We cannot say we don't deserve to go down. You can't put in the performances that we have been seeing all season and expect anything different. It's madness, really. Like the way that these players have just been walking onto that pitch and just not really playing anything that remotely looks like football. It's an absolute disgrace. And if we do get relegated, it's what we bloody deserve. It's not what any of us want to see.
You're right.
Some of us do.
We deserve to go down.
It's deserved. And if you deserve to be in the championship, you deserve to be in the championship. That's just how it is at the end of the day. I just cannot believe we've sleepwalked into this situation. We have these owners, and the people they hire, the directors or whatever you call them, who get paid millions to do a bloody job, right? And they're not doing their job. They're getting paid millions of pounds to not do their job correctly. And they don't go anywhere. If you're working a minimum wage job, let's say you're working in a kitchen somewhere and you're fucking up when you're trying to cook burgers or whatever, you're going to get sacked. You're going to go. And we have Johan Langer sat on his ass doing absolutely fuck all. Sorry for swearing so much.
It's all right. You're all right.
In the transfer window. And he's just allowed to stay there. It's absolute insanity. I think he should have gone basically when the most sort of senior signings that were made were bloody Timo Werner on loan and Dominic Solanke, and then just 4 or 5 kids. That's when the alarm bell started ringing for Langer with me. And then I looked at how Villa were doing when he left, and it's basically, here's the trend, right? Since he's left Villa have gone up and up and up and now nearer the top of the league. And since he's joined Spurs have gone down and down and down nearer to the bottom. And it's the same with Vinay. Vinay left Arsenal Arsenal went up and up and up. Vinay joins Tottenham. Tottenham go down and down and down. And if you're an owner of a business, an organisation, how are you not seeing these common denominators that I'm seeing just sat here in this room? You know,
because they're not football people. They're not football people. They don't understand what they're doing. They don't get what they're doing. They don't get it.
Lads, can you chat for 30 seconds while I get a drink? Is that all right? Carry on chatting a minute, lads.
Yeah, no, of course. Back. You know, I'm going to say something as well. You know, I know you probably said this earlier in the show, but if the fans don't protest after watching what we've just seen right now, we deserve to go down, in my opinion. Because we need to protest against this ownership. We actually do. And we have to come together as a fan base. And I'm not talking about 100. I'm not talking about just me and you, Has.
Yeah,
no,
mate,
seriously. No, I'm not talking about just me and you, because the last protest, it was just me and you protesting, bro.
Yeah,
I'm talking about, and I'm not talking about 2,000 vans. I'm talking about the whole fan base come together and protest for change. And actually, physically put pressure on this ownership. This is the right time to do it. I think this is the only time to do it, because for me, if we don't come together as a fan base, and I said this earlier to Ellie, you know, that video is going to get released as soon as I get home. But I said this to Ellie. Look, we're all frustrated, we're all upset, but why don't all of us go to protest? What is the reason? We watch this shit every single week, and nobody's protesting. Nobody's protesting.
I don't understand it, TJ. I don't get it. I don't get it, mate. I don't get why more people are not protesting. Surely more than 200 people want change.
More than 2,000. Come on. Are you telling me that? Are you telling me that 2,000 people in this fan base want change? That was our biggest protest that we done. Yeah. That was to get Levy out. Yeah. Yeah. And even when you say 2,000, you're saying 2,000 people stood outside to protest. Come on, you're telling me this fan base nearly had 50 to 60,000 fans. Only 2,000 people turning up to a protest. It's still not good enough.
You saw how many people showed up to the trophy.
You saw how many people in the Spurs shop today when we walked past. Because a lot of these fans, I say fans, I don't know, I hate it's going to come out as really bad. But a lot of these people are going to games. They're day trippers, bro. They're day trippers. Some of them might support other teams. They go there to the game.
Can I tell you this? Yeah. I've interviewed you know this, Has. I go up the high road, I interview so many fans. So many fans, every single home game, yeah? I've now come to the conclusion, and look, I'm willing to put myself on the web, and I don't give a damn. You can like what I say, or you can dislike what I say. You're not true. You're not a true supporter. Simple. Because if you can't spend half an hour outside the stadium, but you decide to go into the shops, you decide to go into the stadium, you're not a true supporter, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I'm me into Spurs, TJ. I'm calling our fan base a bunch of cowards. A bunch of cowards. All of them are.
You're right.
All of them
you're
are.
Right. TJ, you're right.
And I might get a lot of hate for it. Cool. Look, you can hate on me. I'm not here to make friends.
A lot of people love to fucking complain, but they won't do anything about what they're complaining about. Sorry, this is my gripe with people in general, not just fucking Spurs fans. People complain about shit and don't fucking do anything about it. I hate this so much about people, but especially with our fan base, they're massive. They're like that. They'll complain, oh, we're shit, oh, we don't buy any good play or whatever, but they don't fucking turn up to make a difference to do anything about it. So, yeah.
That last protest that me and you went to, how embarrassing was that? How embarrassing!
Yeah.
It was just me and Has protesting. We went to the spot, and we were a bit confused. We thought maybe we were in the wrong spot. We looked for
down. Then we walked down a bit as well.
We walked down. Nobody except for me and Has.
Wow.
It was so bad. Honestly.
That's mad, isn't it?
You see how many people showed up for that trophy parade as well. Imagine if all those people.
Oh, yeah, I was there. It was like 100K. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if all of them showed up to protest against this ownership, stood outside the stadium, stood outside the club shop, and basically all united together with that energy to get ENIC out. Imagine how huge that would be, the coverage that would get. But we just don't do it. We just watch these performances and we see people just sighing, moaning,
Complaining. Yeah.
complaining. Fucking do something to change it, you know?
Yeah.
Start singing ENIC out. You're all happy to sing Frank out and you're getting sacked in the morning to your own manager. But you weren't ready to start holding this board accountable. You weren't all ready to start singing We Want ENIC out all around the stadium. And it just makes you wonder, what do these people who are in the stadium there, like, what do they think the problem is? Do they just walk in there, watch bad performance after bad performance and think that they're just random and that it's not the cause of years and years and years and years of negligence? It just really, really makes me wonder what's going on inside people's minds at the stadium, because this ownership have been showing year after year that they're incompetent, incapable of running any business, let alone a football club. Because if you're running a football club that has the infrastructure of ours and you have them in the position that they are, surely you're not that adept with your business knowledge, because that's like, it's honestly like you're given sort of a Lamborghini, brand new, something like that, and then you just basically just keep on crashing it against a wall, all while you basically tell the people who pay the money to fund the Lamborghini that you're not crashing it against the wall, that actually what you're doing is you're doing improvements, small improvements, year by year. You just keep on driving it against the wall and making it worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
We're just getting worse. We're in free fall, going down.
Yeah, unfortunately. Look, chaps, we're going to wrap up. Have you got any final things that you want to say at all? Anything that you want to get out there? Obviously, anyone that's left in here, make sure you subscribe over to Haz and to TJ into Spurs. And Andy's starting a channel as well. Definitely Main TV, Andy.
It's definitely Spurs TV.
Definitely Spurs TV. Get over to all three of them. Make sure you hit them a sub. Lads, little round robin. Anything that you'd like to say? And just before we go, and before the rest of the chat go.
Just
one thing. Oh yeah.
Do you want to go first? I'll
go first. Let's go first.
Yeah. Just we're in absolute free fall. We've been seeing the trend going on and on for years. I remember my dad saying, basically, that if this continues, this kind of form with Kane and Son, then once they're gone, there's going to be serious threat of relegation. He said that 5 years ago. And it's just gotten more and more apparent in front of our eyes. So I've already made peace with the fact we're down. For me, next season we're in the Championship, and that's just how it is. You just have to accept these shit situations sometimes. That's just what the matter of fact seems to be at the minute. Do you want to go, Haz?
Yeah, for me, I don't think the people who are saying relegation is a good thing, this is just my opinion, by the way, don't really understand the ramifications of us going down. Like, number one, I don't think we're going to come back up straight away. Number two, the financial implications are actually quite massive. I know, obviously, we will lose. Like, I was reading, say, BBC saying 261 million potentially, and we might offset that a bit with player sales and stuff. But I think in terms of the personnel, in terms of playing personnel, God knows what team we're going to have next season, like with players that are going. And like, I don't trust this ownership or Langer or whoever the fuck is running the club to fix the problems and build a team to come straight back up, or even in 2-3 years. Like, they've not shown any desire, any planning, any like knowledge to fix problems now. Like, every opportunity they've had to turn it around, they've fucked it or left it too late. I guess both. I don't trust them to get out of the hardest league in the world. Like, I think we could be stuck there for years, and the club is just dying. So it's the death of Tottenham Hotspur. It's kind of like your Deathly Hotspur things, but it is the death of Spurs, to be honest with you. That's what I think. I just think this is death of Spurs.
Yeah. TJ, final words, mate.
If any Spurs fans are listening to this, start coming to protest, start speaking out. That's the only way for true change. Because the more you're quiet, the more we hurt. And I've accepted that we're going down. This year has just been one of the worst years, for Spurs fans, for the world, for everything, So my last final thing is, you go to games, you guys that have season tickets, start to protest. It don't take more than 30 minutes to just stand outside the stand. In all fairness, you don't even have to scream ENIC out. All you have to do is stand with the people that want to protest.
Yeah.
But that's the last thing I'm going to say. I'm actually, it's just been such a horrible day for me today. Terrible.
Yeah. Agreed. Listen, I'm not going to comment any more on what I think tonight. I'm going to let my head calm down a bit. The last thing I'll say is thanks to all you lot for coming on tonight. You all make the show. Everyone that was on earlier, Mark and Nige for the watch along. Any fans that have been on, thanks very much. And we appreciate it a lot, Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think I'm going to have to try and sleep on it. The breakfast brunch is on at 9:30 tomorrow morning. I know Nige is on Pure Coys at 8:30 for his breakfast show. We'll follow him at 9:30 with a brunch as usual, and hopefully can try and get my head around it a little bit because my head hurts. Please make sure everyone that's left in, get over to these lads and subscribe to them. Definitely Spurs TV, Hasper TV, and over to TJ into Spurs. And also Nige, obviously.
1K, by the way. Sorry. Get you guys to 1K because I think you're only 60 away or something.
Oh, yeah, we're about 60 away, something like that. Yeah. So if you haven't subscribed to us, please do. We're on the way to 1,000. Listen, big up to everyone. Another disappointing night in the history, I suppose, of Tottenham Hotspur. We'll be back to talk about it tomorrow. Sleep well, everyone, and good night to all. We'll see you all soon. Please take care. See you tomorrow.